to my microphone.
2 Porsche 911 GT3s of Mountain Trout Racing Concerns. We are in the same split with 2 different liveries. You're seeing right now on the screen the team captain, Matt, and myself are going to race the North American entry. And then we have a European one, which currently is not on track. But Nina and Patrick are going to be piloting that entry around. So, pretty special day to have 2 of our teams, and we're racing the GTD class. And so, because of that, we are
all right, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Going to have a pretty interesting time of it. Track temp is already 97 degrees.
On your right. Clear right, P50.
That is 37 degrees Celsius. It is hot. So I'm going to bring the ladies and gents in.
Good picture.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Holding him in the arms, and he's just like completely.
As you can hear him in the chat.
100%.
Say hi, everyone, to the internet.
Hello.
Hello, internet.
So Nina and Patrick, they are going to be racing the European entry. And Matt and I are going to race the North American entry.
It's a faster class car behind. We'll need to slow down.
And looking forward to having a good solid run. If we can keep the car on the road safely, we're going to do all right.
Car right. Clear right.
I hope people calm down when it comes to the race, because this practice session has been a bloodbath so far.
Disclaimer, they won't.
Yeah, I figured as much. But...
Disclaimer. Yes, as astute viewers of the stream know, I don't do disclaimers. Today you got to do a disclaimer. The level of racecraft may be lower than desired in this.
For your North American viewers, y'all a bunch of morons.
And for the European ones, we'll send that through Brussels and get that translated into all of the official languages.
Yeah, I think I read somewhere that, well, I didn't read it, I heard it on a podcast that North American drivers are the worst. They're the ones with the lowest average I rating.
Well, they are, because we epitomize regression to the mean. I mean, it's... I mean, there's certain elements of the, what I call the America complex that are wonderful and great. And then there are some where I go, yeah, public education system, not so strong. So,
yeah, and surprise, Finland were the best.
Well, that's because they respect teachers over there.
No, that because they're like, I don't know, they're taught to drive before they can walk.
That's true.
I mean, look at Finland's racing drivers in general. They've always been really competitive.
That's 2 minutes left.
I remember the Top Gear piece that James May went over there, and he had these little kids driving these beat-up cars in rallycross.
Oh yeah, Fault Race.
And it's so true.
Fault Race is fun.
The leader has just done a 148.01. Box in 260 meters.
But basically, like there are some
box in 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Now.
So Matt practicing the pit in and out. This is not a...
The leader's just done a 147.85.
Not the longest pit lane here. So luckily they're not double stacking. So big thing of note that is interesting is incidents. So we're going to discuss incidents here. Here at Watkins Glen, 35 incidents get you a drive-through and then every 20 afterwards. So that is a marked reduction in terms of allowed incidents prior to years prior. So I'm wondering if
flags out, 17th place.
I'm wondering if iRacing is making a subtle hint of, hey, we're going to slow you down if you can't drive safe.
P17.
So Matt's going to qualify the car eventually.
For certain values of
Exit's
qualify.
clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Glen.
Exactly.
Up to 2. Laps to set a decent time.
And then I think Nina may be qualifying the car for our Euro sister team. Then again, they may be employing the gyro strat of not qualifying at all because it's an endurance race and it doesn't matter. So Matt, since I'm spotting for you, do you want me to move us up into the lobby voice so Nina and Patrick are not hearing our spotting calls?
We can do that.
Okay, so we're here in the lobby here. I'll let Matt figure it out. We have multiple voice channels. So Matt's qualifying on the modified race setup here, so he's taking out a lot of fuel. Oh. And that's why qualifying doesn't matter much.
Oh, about that qualifying not mattering thing.
I just said on stream, and that's why we don't worry about qualifying much as you carry them through the bus stop.
That was my checkers or wreckers qualifying strat, and well, we saw which one I ended up happening.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how many actually take a quali. Because these tires, it's especially the rears, they just don't warm up very quick in this car. It's very similar to how the Lambo is. The Lambo, you need like 2.5 laps and then everything comes good. This car is even worse. And so, first quality times coming in, Violent Banana Chimp Racing. That's an actual name. This went provisional P1. Now other teams are getting in. Team Casters and Razor's Edge Endurance. So kind of a proud day for the team, fielding 2 cars. We've been building out our team slowly but surely.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Box in 250 meters. Box in 5, 4.
There's
3,
a part of me wondering, is he
2,
going to
1.
abort the
Box
attempt?
now.
Yup.
Like, I would abort the attempt.
Wait
we
a
know.
second, but it looks like on my screen it counted it, so I'd better
Well, you're already done with your laps.
yeah, but I can still get DQ'd.
Oh, if you don't go through the that's true. And so we are deploying advanced qualification tactics. There we go.
It's just that easy.
Just that easy. That way we start as far back. Make sure you change set back to the correct one.
Done.
That's the end of the session, P28.
So I basically gave us almost an extra gallon of cushion.
Okay.
So that way we have no engine mount concerns. We're going to run full tilt, and then at 45 minutes, come in. The question is going to be tire wear. I don't know if you read that really. Like, I even tried a TLDR thread and it was long. Tire wear is a big unknown in this car.
Yeah, I'm kind of planning on taking tires every stop for my, your mileage may vary, but
Good luck, everyone.
I'm of the same mind. I think the carnage is going to be very high.
yeah, I'm just looking at the LMP2 runners, and there's the third place driver is a 0.9 I rating driver, and an LMP2. That
And
doesn't
qualified.
exactly fill me with warmth.
And qualified. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
And qualified. Yeah. Sorry for raising my I rating 200 points in the last few weeks too. Oops. Hey, I drove the McLaren around Road Atlanta for VRS. I should have gotten something for it.
Jeez. Yeah.
So you have two behind you, it looks like, and then there's the one in front, and then there's a gap of two.
Hey, I can see Nina. She's just up one to the right.
Yep.
B28. The track temp is 100 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, and I have no idea if they're long running it or doing the same strat we are.
We need to
Like
follow
Patrick
car number
was
23,
happy
right
just
column.
to get on right now. Okay, LMP2s are starting to roll off. Okay, and away you go. Bonjour, my friend. There's the side-by-side shot of the team.
Catch up
there
to
it
car
is.
Number 23.
And there's the Mountain Trout Racing Concerns Europe entry on our left, Matt's right.
We need to catch car number 23.
There you go. Nice. Yeah, that's a good picture right there. That's a real good picture. Now I just got to take it from the stream and figure out how to post that. Actually, I know how to post that. I got green shot for a reason. Okay,
One thing I've noticed with the new build is that there's a new error message. The server disconnected due to incoming packet loss. So I'm wondering if they did something to try to help the bad connection issues.
They did. They wrote. They said they added a couple of helpful messages.
Okay.
Okay, so I am looking at you in rear chase, so I'm seeing the cars behind you. So the row behind you are surrounded by Lambos. So definitely
catch up to car number 23.
Definitely don't hesitate in laying off of the people in front, because the Lambos are terrible on cold tires around here. Track temp is 101 already. It's gonna be a hot one.
Yeah.
Okay, when you come around this corner,
Catch up to car number 23. Okay, Dwayne, stay calm, focus. Go, 1 gallon remaining.
Outside.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Nina's away safely too. Pretty civilized.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay, heading almost into 2. They're back going. Okay, everyone ahead is safely through the bus stop. Yeah, everyone kind of got in single file here, Matt, so I think they're trying to be nice. That was a very civilized start. Nina is 5 ahead of you on the outside lane. Oh, watch it, watch it.
Bumpy, yep.
He's still there. Still
Inside.
there. Clear left.
Inside front quarter, clear.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay. Oh, watch it. Right side, crossing. And good. That's the same car that lost it in that left-hand sweeper when I drove around. Same car. You have no pressure behind you.
Yellow flag, watch out.
So Nina is at the front of this train right now, and I think you're the caboose. So this is working out really well.
B27, that was 152.00. Right
What
side.
about this? Don't.
No.
Right side's clear.
No. You're doing the right thing. He had such a slow run out of the last corner, it's tempting. Okay, Nina's starting to break away from this group to get up to the next group. Watch it, watch it, watch it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think you and I got the right mindset. Risk adverse driving right now.
Right now, yeah.
Because this Porsche in front of me is making us nervous.
Yeah, number 44. I can't see him making the whole stint.
I can't either.
Without an incident.
He's pushing that car too hard. He's overdriving the car. Okay, temperatures are now at 104 Fahrenheit. That's 40 degrees Celsius. So remember that if the rear starts dancing on you a little bit, that the throttle map setting from 4 to 1 will help you flatten the torque curve. Okay. Okay, Nina's just crossed the start-finish line now. She's found her pace and is making up ground on the next group. So the next group in front of her, as she just wisely lets someone go by, is about 4.5 seconds ahead of her. So the other thing, Matt, is be advised when you come in the pits, because of our pit number, we're going to have a shorter run into the pit, but the longer run out of the pit.
All right.
Which kind of is helpful in the scheme of things. Oh, come on, 44. Don't fight us.
Car left.
He's letting you go, letting you go.
Hold your line. Clear left. Well done, Dwayne. Good pass. Eyes front.
He's maybe just maybe that guy calmed down a little bit. Oh, he's driving it solo, so you don't have to worry about him except being a numpty. LMP2's about to catch you.
Jesus, already? Okay.
Here come
They're
the
quick.
LMP2 runners. Blue flag.
Okay, leader is... Take your line. Okay, perfect. Here they are. Just hold your line.
Right. Clear right.
Leader through, second through. You'll make the corner before P3 gets to you.
Blue flag, B24. Right side. Right side's clear.
Okay, clear behind by 4.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Coming outside.
Left side.
And
left.
clear. Okay, safe run until you get to the boot. Okay, here he is.
Clear
Coming
left.
outside.
Blue flag.
Clear. Next one 3 back, but stuck. Okay.
Faster cars approaching.
He's going to get you here in the next corner. Coming outside.
Right.
Clear.
Right. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right.
Okay, you got one more that's 2 back.
Okay, Dwayne, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Blue flag.
He is quarter panel
Still there. Clear
and clear. Okay, you got a little bit of time until the next group of LMPs get to you. They actually got by you like the best possible spots for us. Okay, next LMP2 is 6 back and coming.
Car left. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. He's still there. He's still there. Clear left. B23. Well done. Nice front now.
Good pass.
On your right. Right side's
And
clear.
clear.
Gap behind is now 0.33.
Okay, Matt, next LMP is a little bit of a ways off, so you just have to worry about this car here.
Clear right.
Lifting, holding, good.
Faster car behind.
Okay, you got 3 LMP2s coming in quick succession, and make that 2 LMP2s. Big wreck behind you, big wreck behind you. So it's just this red one that's coming now.
On your right.
And clear.
The gap ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Okay, you got 2 more LMP2s that get by you, Matt, and then that big wreck behind you kind of thinned out the herd just a fraction.
Faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. Blue flag.
Okay. Whoa, whoa,
Left side,
whoa.
clear left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold, hold, hold. Good, good save. Good save. Thank you, Rarick, for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Blue flag. Still there. Clear left.
Okay. You got this one LMP2.
Come on, mate. Defend your position.
And then you're clear behind.
Car right. Clear right.
All right. Good job, Matt. You didn't panic in that corner there.
Well, I didn't show panic.
Well, it got that little bit of squirreliness to it, and it's that corner. This car does not like that corner because you can tune out one. You can tune out the S's or that corner. You can't tune out both. Okay, so the next 8 cars in front of you, you are faster. It's, of course, getting around the people, as you know.
Yep.
P24.
And Ryan, who's behind you, he is very erratic. His team ran one of the other splits yesterday, and he was having a hard time keeping it on the road.
Yellow flag, caution.
Okay, inside.
The car behind's a faster class.
Hold. Good. Okay. Okay, Matt, I got your pit stop set up too, by the way.
All right, thank you.
I've put 4 fresh tires on there. Slow car inside and clear. That's a double pass for position.
Blue flag. Yellow flag, car left.
Outside.
Left.
And okay, that is not Nina.
That's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I looked at the collar and then I realized they got that nice pastel blue in the back.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Okay, Dwayne, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Hang on to that car, Greg.
The gap in front is now 0.5.
So Ryan is really driving it hard into the corner. Be aware of that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Car left.
Knock this
Outside.
up, buddy.
Clear left.
Clear. Now this helps us a lot because I
Come on, keep
know
pushing.
he's erratic. So just get him by us. The evolution of the race will take care of him for us.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. There's a faster car approaching. Left side.
Quarter.
Still
Still at your quarter.
there. Clear left.
And clear.
Car left. Clear left.
All right, clear. Yep, good. Yeah, just let him go by. Okay, LMP leaders are coming. They should get to you by the slow left-hander at their current rate.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds. Blue flag, faster cars approaching. They're battling for position. The group includes the class leader.
Okay, leader about to come by. Watch it, he just got real loose. P2 coming now. Good, clear behind. Clear by 4. Okay,
Blue flag.
person behind you has got a bad connection. Be forewarned.
Yeah. I see him.
Here he comes. Coming by now. How's the car feeling now? You got some heat in it.
Decent. Back end's a tiny bit happy, but none I can't handle.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be a little bit happy. Oh, wreck in front on the right. One more coming on the right. Stay left, left. Good. That was a miscommunication there, right there.
All right, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Car left. Clear left.
All right. Got one more coming here.
Car right. Blue flag. Clear right.
Now, for those watching the stream, traffic management is huge. That's why we're so careful. That's why we're so risk adverse right now, because we want to keep the car together for the end. LMP2 right, coming in, waiting.
Still there. Clear right.
All right, and you're good behind.
This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up. There's a faster class car behind. 23rd place. Williams in. The gap is now 0.
The LMP2s are starting to filter out already.
All right.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Dwayne, the next car is Williams. Blue flag.
They've already had 7 had to pit out of sequence.
Left side. Clear left.
Because they're not doing for another 15 to 18 minutes, so. Okay, now it's calmed down behind. Okay, Nina is just a straightaway ahead of you. She's running the same type of conservative strategy. She's letting everybody go. Now, for those on the stream, if you're wondering what is the speed delta between the prototypes and the GT3, into the bus stop, your speed delta is a minimum of 35 kilometers per hour. So about 21 miles per hour difference. Okay, car behind you just completely lost his lunch. So you can now look ahead for a little bit.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay, they're rolling. Of course, they rolled and then spun themselves out again. I don't know how they did that at 20 miles per hour, but hey, we'll take it. It doesn't have to make sense as long as we're safe, right?
Exactly.
Yellow flag. Caution.
Okay. They're going.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Ashley being very polite there.
gap to Williams ahead is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. P22.
So Watkins Glen, one of the nicer circuits to view and spot on blimp cam because of the configuration of the circuit. You can see a lot more than you can on other circuits.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, Nina is 5 cars ahead of you. LMP2 waiting. Closing.
Left side.
Quarter clear.
Clear left. Blue flag. On your right. Right side's clear. The track temp's increasing. It's now car right. Clear right.
Okay, be advised, track temp is now 109. Repeat, 109.
Yeah. I think Nina may have had an issue because looks like she's next up now.
She got caught in traffic and decided, she's lost it right in front.
Yep.
She was trying to be very risk adverse. Like
Great move. Keep it up.
She was not happy with how it was progressing. Like she was going to put the car in a dangerous position. Let me see if she comes into the lane here.
The car behind pitting.
She's coming into the lane.
21st.
I wonder if they broke the steering on that. Because the way she hit, it hit the left front for the toe-in.
Okay.
So that might be an 11-minute fix. Do you see any marbling starting to form?
Not that I can tell.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any either.
2.6 seconds.
Like I see a groove building in, but I don't see marbles yet. Okay, big gaggle in front of you now. Okay, LMP2 at 8 incoming.
Car behind's a faster class.
Now 6.
Blue flag.
Okay, close now on to 4. Here they come. They're going to come by. Okay.
You've just done a 151.04. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Discretion. What was that? What is discretion?
On your right.
Here he comes. Okay. More LMP2s now in the lane off sequence.
All right.
I will message. Well, I'm not going to message because Makoto's trying to be sensible. The Japanese drivers, they tend to fall in the 1 or 2 categories. Very cautious or incredibly aggressive.
It's now about 2.2.
Okay, half of the LMP2 field is now out of sequence in terms of hitting.
Left side, clear left.
Good pass. He gave you room.
Yep.
I'm thinking you should do the second stint, Matt.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Because I already kind of know how this hot slick track is. So, and I did do warm up today. I was making sure I didn't do the Sebring repeat where I got into the car and went, "What the hell's going on with this car?" Like this time, I made sure I was prepared. What I did was I ghosted into Daniel Gray's race because it had all the marbles and it was 52 Celsius and drove like we had just done a driver change, so I knew what the car would do. So, how's your fuel number, by the way? When you get on the straight, how's your fuel number?
Yeah, do 3.42 per lap.
Liters?
Yes. I hope it's liters, otherwise I've got a hole in the fuel tank.
3.42 is excellent fuel conservation.
All right, Dwayne, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Okay, right now you're at 10.5, so you're well ahead of the fuel conservation. LMP2 coming hard. Super hard. Yeah. There he goes. Well, that would make sense we would have the bonus lap because I did overfuel it by 5 liters. So we have 20, basically for those on stream, instead of running 31.7 gallons and having to deal with a heavy carb, we're actually running this at 25 gallons. But this is where metrics really help you because you can be a little bit more granular and go in half-a-liter increments. So when I set the setup up, that's why when Matt gave me the number, I recognized, oh, this is not a gallons number, this is a liters number. Okay, P18 in the lane out of sequence.
P20. Blue flag.
Okay, verifying that you have...
Faster cars behind. On your right. Clear right.
Okay, I just verified your pit stop is set. You're going to get 25 gallons again.
Okay. The one thing I need to advise is that I don't think I shut off crew chief's refuel, so what I may do is just shut crew chief off as we get near the pit.
Yeah, I took over crew chief. Let me do the same on mine, since we're going to be doing manual fuel all the way through.
It's now 2.3.
Yeah, valid point. All right, let me go stop. Properties. Fuel. Okay. Okay, just turn it off. Okay. Start.
Radio check. 1 gallon remaining.
All right.
Look, give me a status report.
Hey, Patrick, what happened? It looked like Nina lost it there because of all the traffic.
Yeah, so it started off with an LMP having spun out after the bus stop, so she T-boned that one. And she probably got a bit of damage to the suspension after that, and then she had traffic in front that was going a bit slower, so she let off coming over the crest.
Yep, spun the car.
Yeah.
Yep.
20th place.
And then she hit the wall, like, not very hard, but apparently enough to get a meatball. So 13 minutes of repairs.
Steering arm.
Including optionals.
Yeah, it's steering. Yeah, that's the steering arm. Okay. So our run so far is very risk adverse, and we've noticed quite a few of the GTD cars have already pitted out of sequence.
Oops.
So, but the track temp is super hot already.
Yeah,
It's
I saw that.
like 43 Celsius now, I think.
Yep, 43 is what I'm showing.
Woof.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'm happy I added the extra rake in the back end, man. Because the rear may be happy, but it looks like it's a controllable happy.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing so far as well. I'm just waiting for Nina to get back out, and then I'm probably gonna hop into a practice session for a bit.
Yep. Yeah. The other thing too is the
Yellow flag, watch out.
Okay, where is this? Oh, inside of the pit. He's rolling and merging. They recommend 5 for both of the traction control.
Car in front of us is O'Brien.
Mostly when I try
But
it. I seem to like it.
yeah, you don't want to add traction control. Put it that way. If you start adding traction control, it makes the rear very loose.
Okay,
what I
Glen,
experimented
faster car
with,
approaching.
that I also
Blue flag.
myself being very happy with is, I don't remember which one is which right now, but reducing one of them, the one that
Gap to O'Brien. Ahead is now 1.4.
Like how hard it reacts, and instead increasing how fast it reacts, so it's gonna catch it quicker, but it's gonna do it softer.
Probably the TCR setting.
Yeah, the gain and slip.
Exactly. Yeah, it's very similar. Yeah, it's very similar to gain and slip. Which I'm surprised they allowed that in the GT3 homologation. They allowed for both of the traction controls. Big gaggle in front now.
I don't see why they wouldn't, to be honest.
There's a faster car approaching.
Because they're such an integral part of the same system, and every car, every manufacturer, they have their own system for that anyway.
Car right.
True.
Clear right.
Okay, second one. Can't see trees. He's by. Good.
Yeah, you know how in nature that brightly colored animals can be dangerous? That's what I'm doing that LMP2 as.
Yep. I was thinking that too. Like, I was a little nervous.
So, wait, do you have time for a bit of PC support?
Yeah, I got a few minutes because Matt's gonna do the double stint to start.
I just don't remember how to add a piece of software to AutoStart when it's not. I cannot add it.
Create a shortcut and then go into Task Manager, and that's where your auto start is.
I can just create a shortcut for it and do it that way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yep. Yeah, they moved it, and I always forget and always have to ask one of my techs, where the heck is the, because I'm used to, MS-config, right, with the tab, where I click on the tab and put it there.
On your left. Clear left.
So.
It's like, had it been Windows 7, that'd be good still, but Windows 10, I just have no idea.
Yeah, they put it in Task Manager, which I can see why, as a sysadmin, why they would do that, but I'm like, this is not user-friendly, this is tech-friendly. So.
Blue flag.
Do I need to put the shortcut somewhere specific?
Car left.
There's a specific folder you put that in, and Windows will read it and start it for you at the start of the boot up.
Okay.
There is a path for it. Okay, Matt, at the line, you're going to be just under 6 laps to run.
See that?
But in terms of target, you're on lap 22, which means you are +2 confirmed, almost +3 in terms of the stint strategy.
All right.
So for those
Faster car approaching.
So for those watching on the stream,
Blue
our
flag.
number is 25. For the 60-minute runners, it's 33. And so what we're banking on is for 2 extra stops, we're going to have fresher tires, plus the setup is going to come in, which is why you heard me asking earlier, hey, is the track marbling? And the track has gotten hot very quickly.
The gap to O'Brien in front is now 4.7. Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Okay, this is the former leader of the category. He's thinking about it and going. Okay. On the hot track, the Lamborghinis, you're going to see them slow down considerably. Okay, P14 and 15 are in the lane short.
P18.
Oh, I know why they're short, Matt. They're running an IMSA set.
Oh.
They didn't make the fuel adjustments. They're going to have at least... They're basically going to be an extra stop versus us. Because they changed the fuel load cap in IMSA this season. They lowered it.
Back down to Nina because I see she's back driving.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thank you, Patrick.
You too.
They lowered the fuel cap in IMSA. Because we used to run a lot deeper, and now it's kind of like a 2/3, 1/3 type thing. How's
the next car is O'Brien.
How's the front feeling with the lighter fuel load?
Front feels fine. Back's still a little wiggly, but
go ahead when on the pit stop map, change your throttle map from 4 to 1, please.
oh, I did that already. I've got it mapped on my wheel.
Okay, so you're running the butterfly then. Okay, so
Yep.
that should help you a little bit. The wiggle. Is it loose on turn in or exit?
Feels a little bit on turn in.
Yellow flag. Keep
Okay.
your wits about you, mate. Good luck. That's your quickest today.
Okay, LMP2 very slow coming on. Well, that means the rear is not getting planted fast enough. If we're able to, in the middle of the race, we may need to go up the wing from 7 to 8.
All right.
So we'll keep that in mind. Because in this car, I'd rather have the wiggle in the corner. Yeah.
There's a faster car behind. We're racing them for position, so there'll be no blue flag.
One more coming. And good.
Car left. Clear left.
With this car in practice, I wanted the wiggle to be on corner exit and not on corner entry. But we also need to see with it rubbering in and slicking if that...
Yellow flag. Caution.
Inside, watch it, watch it, watch it.
See him?
Okay. As the track rubbers in, if that looseness is pronounced or calmed.
Yeah.
Because if it's calmed, we got the magic setup.
Car left.
Oh, that's...
Clear left. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Okay, Curtis is on opposite pit strategy here. They have already stopped, I believe. Okay, at the line, you're just under 3.
I do not show them having stopped.
Okay, let me check. Oh,
they're going in now.
They're going in now. Okay, so they're running the 25 lapper. You're on engine map 4 still, right?
Let me check that when I get there. Yep.
Okay, so it's just the throttle. Okay, nice. Because you're on lap 25 now, so you're well ahead of the rate. Yay to making our fuel targets. Oh, wreck outside.
Watch out.
Man, he lost that bad. He hit the curb and hit the grass, and grass kills here.
Yep.
Boy, does it kill here.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Here he comes. Oh, he waited. Thank you, LMP2. That was very polite of you. I was expecting the dive bomb.
Yeah, me too.
One more and clear. So, Matt, next time around, I'm going to bring you in.
All right.
You've done really good on the fuel save here. Like, excellent fuel economy. Somebody just wrecked. Don't know where, but someone. I just heard the crashing noise.
Ooh, okay. Yeah.
In my head.
Blue flag, yellow flag.
Let's see.
Yep.
I did kill my crew chief, so.
Faster class car
Okay.
approaching.
Okay, LMP2.
Yep.
Very nice. Okay, in the that long corner there, you hit 1.5 gallons remaining.
You want me in this lap or next lap?
This lap, please. This lap, please. Box, box, box.
Car left, clear left.
And hopefully the crew today is not the high school crew we've hired, but an actual appropriate one. I'm putting in 24.6 gallons, correction, 24.8 gallons to maintain the fuel load. You have a
Activate limiter, box in 410 meters.
410 meters. You have a windshield tear off at the ready, 4 fresh tires. I believe these are Michelins on the Porsche.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The track temp's increasing. It's now 114 Fahrenheit.
Okay, when you leave, you're going to have 25.5 gallons in the tank. So, very good stint, Matt.
Thanks.
Very good stint. That is exactly what was required. But we're kind of in that situation where we have to let the race come to us because of this BMW deficit that we got.
Yeah.
Okay, tire wear. Left front 77, right front 83, but the rears are getting really hot too, so I really like the call on the 4 tires. LMP2 outside. I think that was an LMP2, whoever that was. It was some car outside, but you're clear, and you're good behind by 6.
The gap to Buckle ahead is increasing.
Remember,
It's now
tires
2.7 seconds. Okay, Glen.
Yep.
Faster class car approaching.
And you got to give it 3 laps here. Got to give it 3 laps. Even though the track is hot, it's the pressures. The track has gone up to 114 Fahrenheit.
Car right. Clear right.
2 more.
Right side. Right side's
1
clear.
more.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay. Okay, looks like Razor's Edge is leading, and they just had a major off, and the guy somehow kept it off the wall. In that slow right-hander over there in the boot, in the toe.
Yeah.
But they're in a Porsche.
Okay, Dwayne, there'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. E20.
P2 in our class is in a Lamborghini. Fair play to them. They're being chased by another Porsche. Then Porsche. This sounds like the Brady Bunch. Porsche. The first BMW is all the way back in P9 in class.
That's odd.
Very. Something's not adding. I wonder if they're on the... You see, the BMWs, you have to tune that motor down to make 33 laps.
Okay.
Half of them were making it, and half of them weren't. And the team chat has been very noisy. That's why I've muted it on the stream. It's been rough.
I've muted it. I muted it too because I don't need that noise.
Yep. So right now, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. First 12 cars in our category are 3 laps down. We are the last car 4 laps down. Then there's 1 5 and 1 6.
2 cars, E19. The car in front of us is Buckle. That last lap was a 151.60. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
So, Matt, we're going to try to hit the lap target of 53.
Okay.
That puts us +3. And then I'll get into the car and drive 2 stints.
The gap to Cockle in front is now 5.8 seconds.
Watch, rinse, repeat. Yep.
And then we'll see where we're at in the race in terms of that wing change.
Okay.
Because by the time I get done with my second stint, we'll know what the track is doing in terms of track evolution.
Yeah.
Because in sim right now, it is approaching noon. So it's about to get hot as all get out.
Clear left. Blue flag.
Okay, after these two get by you, the third one is the one that keeps wrecking.
All right.
Car right, clear right. Car right, clear right.
The number 31 car.
Right side's clear.
There you go. He's had 4 offs already. You're also bang on the pace right now for this car. Pace is good.
Okay.
Yeah, your pace is good. Everything's trying to work out the way we can. I'm just surprised that there's not a lot of BMWs ahead of us right now. I'm wondering if that is what will happen as the BMW starts speeding up. Because the interesting thing that surprised me was the rear tires are 83, 86.
Okay.
They're getting some wear. The wear rate accelerated, and I think it's because this is a rear engine car, right? But it's also the let's see here. Let me make sure the rears are wearing evenly. It's just the left rear, understandably, because it's being dragged around, is getting worked a little harder.
All right, Dwayne, there's a car exit in the pits. Heads up. 18th.
Okay, one of the cars ahead of us did not make the 33 laps. So they will have the extra stop. Okay, so Matt, I'm going to get a quick beverage from downstairs, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes. So those on the stream, stay tuned. Watch the team principal of Mountain Trout Racing Concerns race around. We had a very good strategy. We're waiting for the middle stanza of the race when we start getting some marbles. And then we're going to see what we got in the car. So stay here. I will be back in a few moments.
The gap to Cockle ahead is now 4.8 seconds. P17. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3. On your left. Hold your line. He's still there. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, now I can talk to the stream real quick. We are really trudging along. This strategy is working out very, very well for us. Excuse me.
The leader is pitting now.
Joyous sinuses. We knew we did not have a very fast setup. So we've gone for this alternate strategy. Matt, knock on wood, kept the car off the wall. I need to keep this car off the wall.
Faster car approaching.
And we'll end up getting a pretty good result out of it.
Gap to Parkle in front is now 7.0.
So, anyway, I just want to say thank you. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe. We're having a good time.
Clear left.
Our sister team, they had a little bit of misfortune with an LMP2, but they're still banging around, doing the best they can. And it's never over in these because this is Watkins Glen, and everything can and will happen.
Blue flag.
So I just want to say thank you for being along. We're going to bring the team chat back in here.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. Right side. Right side's clear. Okay, Dwayne, you're reeling. Buckle in. The gap's now 7.1 seconds.
Okay, Nina just had an off, it looks like. She slowed way down.
Yeah, I see her ahead of us. Or I thought I did.
Yeah.
B16. That lap was at 150.66.
Nice.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
So you ready for some depressing news?
Okay.
Razor's Edge is in the Porsche.
All right.
They're leading the race.
Blue flag. Clear left.
They did 35 laps on fuel mode 3.
Huh. All right. Wow.
Yeah, full fair play to them folks. 35 laps. Wow. Yeah, the classic, class of the field argument,
Faster car behind.
Yeah.
Blue flag. The gap to Buckle ahead is now 8.1 seconds.
Yeah, Jesse, Jesse's was pegging 148 mid-stint and got 35 laps out of it. So I know they're running engine mode 3. It's the only way you can do it.
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
One more coming.
Clear right.
Yep, I see him.
Okay.
E14. Yellow flag. Caution.
Okay. No wrecks in front, so I think it's just someone went off the road.
Blue flag.
Yeah, there was an LMP2 backwards, right at the pit exit.
Probably hit it with cold tires and forgot they were in cold tires.
Yeah. Hopefully they're not going to fight us.
Clear left.
Well, that's Nina. That's her teammate.
Yeah.
So
That's what I meant.
There's a faster car approaching.
that's the nice thing about having a teammate. They have. Oh wow, Nina's got a lot of damage on that car. She's got no hood on that car, so that hit she took was a nasty one. So the good news is, Matt, we have worked our way up from 28th to 15th. You are faster than P14, 13, and 12.
Not when I apexes lava like I just did there.
Flag. Right side's clear.
Yeah, that slow right-hander, the toe, if you do not get the apex right in this car, it just slides you all the way out, and you're like, okay, come on, car, turn. Turn. You can turn now. Okay, thank you for turning.
I lost my, lost kind of my gear, too, so I went in a gear too hot.
Oh, you went in and what, in second or third?
Third.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to make that corner in second to get the rotation around.
Yeah, that's what I normally do, so that's why there was an issue.
Fuel mileage is excellent. Right now, we could end up running all the way to lap 55. That's how good your fuel economy is.
Okay.
Yeah, track temp is stabilized at 117.
The gap to Buckle ahead is now.
Oh, I think Nina just got pushed off the road back there. Let me see what happened here.
There's a faster class car behind.
Oh, she lost it on her own.
Blue flag.
In the bus stop. Well, she's got no hood, so she's down some front downforce.
Yeah.
And she went in, and the car just went straight right like a Bugs Bunny cartoon.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah, a lot of people are finding that this Porsche is not as easy to drive as one thinks.
Yeah.
Like, I'm happy that we drive the RSR, because that has really helped us. Yeah, I'm just really surprised at the
13th place.
P9 is in the lane out of sequence. Let me see what happened to them. P9 just had a major incident. They're going to be in the lane a little bit.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, it looks like they've lost the hood as well on the P9 car.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 118 Fahrenheit.
Wreck ahead, wreck ahead. Good miss there. That was a pass for position, too.
Nice.
P7 is in the lane out of sequence.
12.
Let me go see what happened with that guy.
To purple ahead is now 7.5.
So remember I told you about that guy on Wolfpack 109? I said he drives really erratically.
Oh, yeah.
That's the guy that was involved.
Okay.
So let me see what happened here. Oh, LMP2 just wiped them out. And guess who hit him? Remember the Riley car? I said, hey, that guy's been off 4 times.
Yeah, okay, yep.
They found each other. And unlike Peaches and Herb, reunited does not feel so good. Okay, P3 just had a major off behind you. Everybody's going off. Well, that leads to the obvious question, how bad's the track? Let's have a look.
48.
Yeah, but I'm looking at marbles now.
Okay.
The car behind is pitting.
It's definitely rubbering in, but I'm not seeing any marbles in the S's here.
Yeah, I'm not either.
And here is Cockpit Cam. We don't have a sponsor, but we'll take one. We'll take a sponsor. As long as it's appropriate.
The gap to Buckle ahead is now 8.9 seconds.
Okay, you're on your 40th lap. Right now you have 14 laps left. So we're +4 on the stint plan. Okay, I just started seeing marbles in that corner you went through. That slow right-hander you just went through, which is the heel. For those that aren't aware, that's the heel. I just started seeing marbles.
Get this guy on the straight here.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left. P11. Your last lap time was at 151.61.
Okay, what happened to P11 here? Because they just came down the lane.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, so some of the LMP2s are starting to play bad touch here with the field. That's why
Blue flag.
that person's in the lane.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, checking P10's pace. They have not done a driver change. His pace is pretty comparable to yours. So we have a good benchmark ahead of us.
All right.
He's pretty consistent in the 151s, 152s like you are.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Okay, nothing. Oh, it's Robert. Speaking of that, I just jinxed him. Sorry, Robert. He got... What happened to him? Okay, looking at his replay.
P10.
Yeah, we're not going to have to worry about him much longer. He lost it in that slow left-hander, then absolutely gave a fright. Because he's like blind. He can't see who's coming around.
Yeah.
Okay, did he get hit? No, he didn't get hit. He was still waiting. Okay, so he's got a good teammate helping him. Yeah, he lost a minute waiting for everyone to get by. That's how bad. Oh God. I feel for you, man. He didn't hit anybody.
Faster car behind. They're racing us for position. There'll be no blue flag.
He got caught in a position where he didn't know where anybody was.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel you.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
All right, let me check on P9. How is this guy doing? Okay, P9 is in a Porsche as well. He is slightly
Blue flag.
quicker than you, but he is having a challenging time getting through traffic. You're getting through the traffic better than he is.
Okay.
Because he's got a little bit more variance on his lap times. Yours is relatively consistent. So here are your last few lap times.
That lap time was 151.66.
151.998.
Okay, Blaine, there's a faster class car approaching. Your lap times are pretty consistent.
51.403. 52.598 because you had to slow down, let that car by. 51.834. 51.605. 51.905.
Left side.
51.663. Like that. That's very nice.
Cockle behind is pitting now.
Okay, at the line, you're going to be 10 laps to go. I got the pit stop already set up, so I'll click you out when you get parked.
The guy in front is Lane. There's a faster class car approaching.
Okay, I just saw Patrick disconnect.
I saw that.
So I wonder if they're having more issues with that
Car
car.
Right side's clear. The gap to Lane ahead is now 10 seconds. That was a 151.04.
How did that give you an off track?
I caught the first turn in the bus stop a little much.
I mean, I'm happy that they tightened the parameters, but still.
Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to see what Spa's going to be like.
Spa's wild. It's like you can go so much harder now in Blanchimont and Stavolo, because you can get so much more of the car out on the curb.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
The problem is
Faster car approaching.
you need a car that handles the curbs.
Left side, clear left. Car right, clear right.
So the LMP2s here have been just a little short of 40 minutes per stint. So you're entering their
Clear right.
service window here. But don't be surprised if you see some LMP2s coming in and out.
Lane in front is now 10 seconds.
That's okay, because we can draft.
Get Pie the Lapper
On
here.
your left.
Nope.
Clear left.
Oh, no,
He's going to let me by.
Nope.
The car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
We'll put it this way, the car directly behind us is almost an entire... outside. Oh, he cleared. Thank God.
I saw him. I had
The car in P11 is almost a full lap behind us.
Yeah, I see that there.
So...
left.
This isn't the world's worst situation for us.
We're up 18
There's a group of
spots
faster
from the
cars behind
start,
you.
so you know,
They're
I'm
racing
happy.
for position.
Yep. Yeah, knock on wood, you have driven a very sound opening stanza. Definitely the right mindset of we needed to be very cautious.
Car right. Clear right.
Let the traffic thin out, let some people wreck out of the race, and...
Yep. Yeah, I wanted to get us to 3 hours, and then in my mind, it was, that's when the race begins.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
Okay, Patrick just reconnected, by the way. LMP2 coming on your left now.
Clear left. Blue flag. The gap to lane ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
So once you come by to complete lap 48, so that's a lap and a half, I will do the 90-minute recap on stream. So I'll be pretty brief about that. At the line, you are in at lap 5-4. Repeat, your in lap is 5-4 currently. Pit stop is already set up. And you're getting such good fuel mileage. It's scary how good your fuel mileage is right now. Okay, P9 is in the lane.
That was at 151.82.
All right, let me find out why they're in the lane.
9 and 8 were in the lane.
Let's see here. Okay, they are running an IMSA set because they did 21 laps, changed drivers. Then the guy did 22 to 45, and they've changed drivers again.
Still there. Clear left.
So they're going to be extra. They're going to be extra stinting all the way through. They got pace. It tells you a lot about that IMSA set. It's got pace.
Is now 3.7 seconds.
Let me check the 51 car while I'm at it. Okay, P8 just wrecked behind you.
I'm P8, so P9.
Well, no, you're about to be P8 on the relative. They're doing the 60-minute strategy. So something has happened.
Yeah, Race Labs is giving me live updates, so...
Oh, you have Race Labs? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about starting to add that to the stream, just to provide a little bit more quality. But I
like it a lot.
Because I should be able to use that localhost 8080 address, right, and put it in the scene URL. So...
8th place. You've just done a 151.37.
So to quote the famous song
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
by Bob Dylan, many different people sang it. My favorite version is Peter, Paul, and Mary. He who was slow is now fast.
Car left. Clear
For the
left.
times they are a-changing. 28 to 8th Matt, the team principal, has driven, frankly, I think one of his best stints ever for the team. Very risk aware, very situationally aware. We went to the alternate strategy, and it has so far, knock on wood, paid off handsomely. But now we got to convert it. Still got 4.5 hours to go. Matt is due in approximately 5 to 6 laps. We're going to have a driver change.
The class leader from a faster class is behind.
Yours truly is going to get in for the next 90 minutes. And this is when the
Blue flag.
hot track with the marbles are really going to start coming in. And I've definitely been shown a great example. I just need to continue it.
Car right. Right side's clear.
We're going to be in good shape. And that is the 90-minute recap.
Lane ahead is pitting.
Okay, that's P7 that's in the lane. I will find out why they're in the lane.
P7. Blue flag.
Okay, be advised, P7 is also on an IMSA setup. They stopped on lap 22. Then Tom had a very slow lap on lap 39, and now they're in the lane. So for those on the IMSA setups, that's 9 stints that they're going to have to run at the current rate. We are running a 7-stop race because we have 8 stints. Okay, the next car ahead of you is driving a BMW Car 8. He's about to be on the same lap as us.
Car approaching. Blue flag.
And they have their very slow driver in. He's only doing 153 to 155s. Let me check when they pitted too, by the way. They're on the 60-minute strategy, by the way.
Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Your lap times are improving. This is good. Right side. Blue flag. Right side's clear. Blue flag.
Are you still getting a little bit of rear end happiness? Or has it calmed down a little bit?
It's calmed down a little bit, but if I overdrive it, I feel it in the rear. So.
Okay. So as long as you're like 85% on the limit, so to speak, it comes in nice. All right. Well, I'm really happy I put that. I put 3 clicks of extra rear ride height in the back in this set. And I really like, I'm looking at like the attitude of the car, and it looks very planted as long as you don't overdrive it. Like the way that the rear and the front are working together, is, you know, the rear engine car, right? The way that it's working together is pretty good. Like
the gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Like the way that this car pogos is mitigated a little bit.
Faster cars approaching.
Okay, at the line, you're going to have 3 to run before you pit.
On your right. Clear right.
And we got very lucky there. The LMP2 got by, and then the other one that was due to come through pitted.
Off the pace. Sector
Saw
2
that.
is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39 off the pace.
Well, yes, Jimmy, we're going to be off the pace in Sector 1 because we're running more wing.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
No, kitty.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. There's a group of faster cars behind.
So, Matt, when I get in the car, I'm going to run 51 laps.
Okay.
And then put you in the car since we're ahead +3.
Clear left.
Because it's time to start shortening the race for us. Because you've drove the thing so darn well.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, you were 3 exactly at the line, so I'm going to call you in 1 lap early.
Right side's clear. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
I don't know what that LMP was doing, going hard right, but
I don't know either. That was kind of like a weird. Like my first thought was controller, right? Because of the way that the angle was, like it just didn't look right.
yeah. Hold on, man. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
car looks okay.
I don't think I made any contact.
Let me check
Just
the
gave me an off track.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
minty clean, man. Minty clean.
Whew. All right.
Very small wing, like very tiny on the wing bend. It still looks pretty good. Like when you look at it in the chase cam, you're like, yeah, that's nothing. Okay, you are box next time by.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 122 Fahrenheit.
Ooh, 122. Somebody
50 Celsius.
Somebody hand me some eggs and some bacon. It's hot out here.
The gap in front is now 18 seconds.
So I'm just starting to see a little bit of marble on the final corner as well. So when you bring it down in the lane, be very cautious.
All right.
Okay, remember, Dwayne, very cold tires. Very hot track, which means you must drive cautiously.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
No.
Pit lane speed limit is 45 miles per hour. Watch your speed. Box in 420 meters.
Okay, when you get parked, I'll click you out. Job well done.
Box in 5,
Thank you.
4, 3.
If I can duplicate that, we're going to be in real good shape. I just need to do that.
0.7 seconds optional, so...
Nah, I think we can swing that.
Hot dog wrapper got in the brake duct.
Yep. That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, throttle. Okay, 1.
Right.
And... So you tweaked the brake bias up just a fraction?
Yeah, I went 1 or 2 up.
Okay. That makes sense, though. It's hot. I don't mind that at all. It gives me a little bit more front-end feel. All right, everybody. So, yours truly in the car. And the key thing here for me is come to grips with what this car is going to do.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
These S's on cold tires are a scary thing.
The gap to Fiore behind is now 0.8.
Oh yeah, I can feel where the slippiness is now in that corner. The left front, I just felt it rolling.
Interesting note that Patrick is not in the voice chat either. I'm just looking over at my Discord window, and it's only Nina over in the other channel.
I'm wondering if he's having connection issues. Or he may be having to attend to his sweetheart there too.
Okay, LMP2 behind.
All right.
Car right. Right side's clear. E10.
So Matt, what I'm looking for here is the first few laps like 155 as I build it up. Because I know we're in such a good position, I have time to give.
Yep.
So just want to be really cautious. No Sebring repeats, Dwayne. No Sebring repeats.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne. There's a faster car approaching.
LMP2 behind. He's going to come on the inside, I think.
Left
There
side.
he goes.
Clear left.
Very good.
It's nice to know I'm not in like a race position battle either, so I can just relax.
Exactly.
So
this guy behind you is for position, but he's on a completely different pit strategy. So he stopped 20 laps before we did, so it's not really an issue. He's going to be back in pretty soon.
I wonder if he had issues with the that's why he's so far back.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, I'm giving a little bit of front rotational brake there just to get through that corner. All right. Can I do 155s? Okay, I'll take 154s. That's even better.
I'm going to mute my mic for a second. My cat is very affectionate towards it right now.
Yep. No worries.
Fiore is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.9. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. The guy in front is Lane. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
So just do that for next hour and a half. We'll be good.
Exactly. I'm shocked I was up the pace so quickly. But I did my homework and I learned from Sebring. Oh, Patrick just had the incoming packet loss issue. So for those unaware in the stream, we did the 12 hours of Sebring in the BMW, and we ended up, I believe, P4, if memory serves, Matt?
Yep.
But I had all sorts of issues.
Yellow flag, watch out.
I had all sorts of issues in the first stint, and so I said in that stream, I'm going to learn from this. So I did a lot of testing when the track was garbage.
Next LMP2 is 9 behind.
So I'm trying to get to like lap 80, I think, here is what I'm trying to get to for the next stop. Like 80 or 81, something like that.
The gap to Fiore.
Path is hard.
Now 1.9 seconds.
I'm braking too much. I gotta find some pace, that's the problem. This is such a rhythm track that once you get out of rhythm, it takes you a lap or two to kind of find it again.
Yeah, that was my issue, especially at the beginning of the race, was the traffic was so bad I just could not get in a rhythm.
Yep.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Gap to lane ahead is now
being joined by my cat
seconds.
Roland, who has decided it is morning color.
Left side. Clear
Inside.
left.
Yeah, cats like that.
He's a good kid. Alright, next car is an LMP, 4 seconds in closing.
All right. Yeah, it looks like I've pulled out a little bit of time on Mr. Fiore there.
Yeah, you have.
But part of that is I'm on new tires. He probably isn't.
Well, and your sector 2 is 2 seconds up on him, so
Blue flag.
he must have had an issue or some traffic in sector 2.
Right. Valid point.
Alright, LMP2 behind. He's gonna go inside. No, he's not. He's gonna wait.
I'm going to give him the outside here.
Clear left.
He's got downforce. I don't. I'll let him have the outside all day long.
Another LMP2. He's gonna go right.
Car right. Clear right.
Kind of happy that the default paint scheme has some of our color in it. You know?
Yeah, I apparently I didn't get the I didn't, because I did put a paint on it. I just didn't get it into trading paints in time.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little hint of slide in the S's there. I need to be a little bit wider. Like, you know, when the car unloads and it just wants to slide for that moment. Yep, same thing in the bus stop. Okay, so.
Track temp is up to 51 degrees centigrade.
That explains it. But that's what this set was built for. It was built for this.
You are now in 9th place. I did not see what happened to put you up there, but
Faster
I'm
cars
guessing it
behind.
stop.
Well, once the stop starts circulating again, I think we'll go up.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
P2 behind. He's
Car
going
right.
inside.
Clear right.
There you go. Stay wide. Good call. Another one behind you. There's
Car
one
left.
left. Good. You got it.
Clear left.
Need to find it good.
Yeah, I don't want to put that car too much wider there because I'm concerned about the marbles later on.
Yeah.
It's not too bad right now.
Next LMP2 is 9 seconds behind.
Yeah, this car is really good on corner exit right now.
P9.
I just have to be patient in the corner. Well, I said that in the chat. I said you have to be patient in the corner. Yeah, much better line there, Dwayne. Yeah, I'm staying straight just that moment longer before turning in the S, and I'm not getting the front end slide.
All right, 4 seconds to LMP2.
Oh!
The gap to Fiore behind is increasing. It's now 5.4 seconds.
Slow down, baby. I don't need you to over-rotate right now. I know you were all eager for that corner, but it's okay.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
All right, LMP2 is going to come by on
Come on
your
by.
left.
Car left. Blue flag, still there. Clear left, yellow flag.
Wow. I give that LMP2 driver credit. He gave me enough room. He gave me room. Respect. Since P10 is on the alternate strategy, I'm really not worried about him. Patient with the car, Dwayne. It wants to turn. You can't rush it. Patient and turning. I'm realizing I have to be very smooth on turning. If I do that, the car wants to work. It wants to do things.
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag. Car right, clear right.
I got just a little squirrely coming out of that left-hander, Matt. When I came on it.
Okay, yeah.
So I don't know if you saw that in the replay, but you saw the little bit of rear end correction I had to put in the throttle.
Flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I'm realizing too, when I short shift to keep the wheel spin down, this car really corrects nice.
Car left, clear left.
Inside, good. You've got you got two LMP2s behind, kind of in pack. It's not for position, but just be aware.
Blue flag.
Get you here.
Yeah, I think both of them are. Like,
yeah.
I will not make it
car
hard.
Right, clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
Good.
Yeah, traffic management. Jeez.
Yep.
Blue flag.
We are having some significant road flooding issues in my neck of the woods today.
Oh, what's going on?
We've had it's been very dry all year, but we had like 3 inches of rain come through this morning, and hearing I guess a lot of the roads are flooded out. And
oh, because the ground can't absorb it fast enough.
Yep, exactly. All right, LMP2s. 2 of them behind you.
Whoa, baby.
On your left, good.
Yeah, the S's are starting to become a problem. I may have to lift just a fraction to get the front end to work the way I want it to.
Left side. Clear left.
Like, it's not quite at the limit, Matt, but it's trying to tell me it's getting near it.
Yeah.
That makes any sense to you?
Yeah.
Because what I'm feeling is in the front, not the back. That makes sense because of the way you drive the car is very different than me. So it's good that the setup is providing that type of feedback for both of us. I'm going to start short shifting on power off.
Past the car behind.
Just to control the wheel spin.
I hear an LMP2.
Yep.
Right behind you.
On your right. Clear right.
Wow, I'm trying to lose it there. I'm going to have to be much more patient. Be patient, Dwayne. This car is going to reward patience.
E9.
Remember, 154s is going to get you a top 10, Dwayne.
Gap to Fiore. Behind is now 4.3.
Okay. I'm just breathing the throttle just a hair in that left-hander in the S's, and it's helping the car not slide in the front. It's a little breathe. It's not much, but it's just enough
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne. It's a faster
to
class
get the
car
weight
approaching.
moving forward.
LMP2. Going on your
On your left. Clear left.
Can you check for me in the F8 box? I'm on
Yellow flag.
throttle map 1.
Right.
I think I am. But I'm just... The way that the car is sliding, if I'm on 1, then I know I need to adjust the...
Yep.
Yeah.
Throttle
And
map 1, engine map 4.
Perfect. I guess I think the track is starting to slow down finally. A little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll be thrilled with 153s, I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take those all day long.
And here's the benefit of having a teammate. Because Nina's not the slowest person in the world. I get a rabbit. I kind of pace myself by.
Well, this is very odd. I'm showing left rear wing damage.
Yes, that's what I was referring to. It had that.
Okay. I didn't think I'd hit it. I thought I hit it up front, not in the back.
No,
Okay.
you did. You did hit it up front. That was when I saw that. I go, did somebody touch our car? Because it was very, very minute, right?
Yeah. All right, 15 laps of fuel left.
There's a faster car approaching.
All right.
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm actually tapping the brakes and really being cautious on turning into that sweeper now, and it's helping.
Yeah.
Big time.
All right, LMP2 will probably get you here.
B7.
This is going to check up. Which layout is going to check up? He's got a bad connection, by the way, so use caution. He's going to go on your right.
Car right.
All right.
Right side's clear.
All right, clear.
I'm going to lift just a little bit because he's going to take my downforce off, and I kind of need my downforce in the S's. Yeah, I'm not even getting into 6th gear yet.
It was 50-50 if I hit 6th on that back straight into the bus stop. So.
This thing is geared a little taller. Like, you know how the BMW is geared a little taller?
Yeah.
This definitely has like a Le Mans type gearing.
Blue flag.
All right, Steven. Come on by, Steven.
Right side. Right side's clear.
And I'm also realizing when I short shift just below the red line, I'm getting a little bit more of the torquiness. Like I'm not flattening out the power curve.
Gotcha.
All right. Now keep in mind, for most of us on the stream, this is the first time we've driven the car at distance. So we're learning the unique characteristics of this car, because it's not an RSR and it's not a cup car.
Fury behind is increasing. It's now
It's in between.
5 seconds.
Oh, I'm maintaining my pace on Fiore.
Fury behind is pitting.
All right, so I did my first job, keeping on the road. Second job, keep Ferrari behind me. So I got 13.
Yep, 3.5 behind.
So I'm 13 before pitting.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm coming in on 80 to 81 or 79 to 80.
Blue flag.
I know math. Yeah, I'm asking. I'm asking the math. The math guy is asking, asking the question. Shocker, right?
Clear left.
Yeah, we'll get back to you on that.
Well, even if it's lap 80, we're well ahead of the curve. Put it that way. Because we're getting to the point where that last stop is going to be a short fill. We're banking some laps here, which is nice.
Yeah.
Which I didn't expect. But the pace... Oh, hello, Lambo. Stay over there. The pace of the race has been slower than I thought. You know?
Yeah.
I'm just going to wait. I'm in no hurry.
This car behind's looking kind of pushy. I don't. Your discretion, but I'm not gonna cry.
I may. Come on by, Alan. I'm gonna lift. Come on by, Alan.
11 seconds.
No,
I
he
was.
didn't.
Oh. I'm just gonna give him. Sometimes you just gotta make it easy on people.
Yeah, exactly. LP2 coming on your right. Coming on your right. Oop, never mind.
Yep.
Left side.
Left now. Left now.
Clear left.
Because I think he's in a race with our Japanese driver up
Next
ahead.
car is lane.
Yeah, it looks like it. So he just wanted to get to him. All right. Yeah.
So, nice place to be where you can just give up 3 seconds knowing it doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. How were your tires at the end of the second stint?
Let's see. Left front was 82 out, 75 in. Right front, 78 to 87. And the rears were both 80 in and 85 out.
Yeah, so we're definitely changing rubber all the way through.
Is the car rejoining?
Because I was thinking, okay, because I'm thinking in my head, do I really want to double stint? And the thing that you told me was the right front tire. It wasn't the left front, it's the right front tire being where it was. I said, okay, we're not doing that. I want fresh rubber all the time.
With how blank and hot this track is, too. There's no point in pushing it.
50 plus Celsius.
Interesting. Not too big of a spoiler, but Mazepin did not qualify last today. Interesting.
Okay, Blaine, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, he had that spin.
Left side, clear left.
I'll take my... Oh, God, did he... Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Gap to Fiore. Ahead is now 10 seconds.
Let's see if anyone starts doing the Mr. Roboto song in the chat. Yeah, I'm really focused on like smooth turning. This track has really slowed down. Yeah, when you set up the stop mat, make sure you give me a tear off, please.
Will do.
It's rubbery. How are we P6? Oh, someone ahead of us pitted, didn't they?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to get my screen set up properly.
No worries. So 25.1 gallons is the number if you need it.
Thank you.
With me doing all this lifting and coasting to let people by, I know I got the bonus slap in hand now.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Come on by, Matthew.
Flag.
Clearly my pace is not that bad because we're gaining positions.
Yep. LMP2 going to be on your
Left side,
left.
clear left.
Another one behind 2.5 seconds.
Okay, there's still no marbles out there, just be forewarned. Which is nice.
I kind of wonder what is happening is since we're in a lower split, people aren't running. You know, they're running off line more, and it's probably sweeping the marbles away for us.
Which may be a godsend because P5's in the lane.
P5 is in the lane. Yep. He is coming out though, so.
He's on. Brett's on the IMSA strap, by the way.
Okay.
Because you should look at their laps. They should be 22, 23 laps. Yeah, I'm having to be so careful on the S's now. Like IRFFB is telling me it's losing grip in the front there. We got ourselves a hot track, boys and girls. So Matt's electric lap times and my 151 at the beginning is not happening
9 seconds.
anymore.
LMP2
Car
on
right,
the right.
clear right.
Whoa, look at him slide it around there. Did you see that?
Yep.
Woo! He let the loose end drag and then some. Like that almost looked more like a dirt modified slide than an LMP2 slide. That's how much he was sliding.
Yeah, typically you don't want to do that. Let's see.
If Brett gets anywhere near me, I'm going to let him by since I know he's on the alternate strat.
My gallon number?
25.1. You want that as the minimum. I don't mind having an extra gallon.
Captain Fiore ahead is now 12 seconds.
But I've been trying to be very careful about not overfueling us.
P5.
Like, if you got an extra half a gallon, I know you're not going to care.
Yeah.
So...
Blue flag.
So that long right-hander right after the bus stop, mid-corner, is now officially slick.
Yeah, that's like one of my least favorite corners on this track. So
Agreed. Still not seeing a lot of marbles outside, which is good news.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Left side. Clear left.
that's Daniel behind you. I think he's probably in let him by range.
Yep. Come on by, Daniel.
Car left. Clear left.
Time to make some friends now for the end of the race, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And if Brett gets near me, I'm going to do the same thing since we know they're extra stopping.
Yeah.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.0 seconds.
Full props, though, for them running a Lambo in this. Seriously, because the Lambo is not very good on hot tracks these days.
So just a little bit of a race reset here for the GT3D, whatever you want to call them.
Yep.
The leader, second place, and third place in class are 9 laps behind the overall leader.
All right.
There is a single car, or no, there are 2 cars 10 laps down. So that's
Okay.
fourth and,
Fourth and us. Yep. Okay.
correct, we just had a switch. First two are 9 laps, second two are 10 laps. We are the first car 11 laps down, and there are 5 cars 11 laps down, and then the next car is 12. Our teammate is currently 20 laps down.
Yeah, but they're gaining spots by sticking around.
Yeah. Yep, exactly.
So
There's a faster class car behind.
Thing is, if they get to 15th, they probably gain points. With all the carnage.
Car left. Clear left.
So the interesting thing I've noticed with the liveries is not a lot of the chrome liveries like there was last season. Everybody wanted that chrome livery. And I'm not seeing a lot of chrome this season.
Yeah.
How's my pace versus 6? Like lap pace? I know we got traffic and all that, but what's the general trend?
Let's see here. So, last few laps, about equivalent.
Car behind's a faster class.
They either had an issue or a pit. Because you put 10 seconds on them 3 laps ago, and they've gained 0.6 and 1/10 the last 2 laps.
Okay, so they seem to be level par.
Yep. LMP2 on your... where's it
Yep.
going?
Come on by, Jeff.
Right side. Clear right.
Making those friends. 5 to pit, Matt?
Correct. And you just put 0.8 on him this last lap.
Alright. Wonder if they're struggling with a damage or a... Yeah, because my fuel economy is excellent because of all this lifting I've been having to do.
Yeah.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
LMP2 going to be coming by
on your left. Clear left. The gap behind is now 3.5.
For those of you scoring at home, or even if you're alone, we are up 23 positions from the start.
Well, back in the old days, there used to be a hard charger award for the most places gained, and we might be in consideration for that.
Fourth place is up 15. Sixth place is up 17.
Blue flag.
11th place is up 16. And that's as far as my report goes. So
there you go. Come on by, Liam.
Car left. Clear left.
Oh, he almost lost it. Do you see that? He hit the curb. He hit the curb.
Don't do that. LMP2 going to come...
Car left.
Right up in
Yep.
Clear left.
There you go.
Woo. A couple Co-Brown moments there. And I did take a shower this morning. I was ready.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I'm realizing.
Let's have a look at the fun team name.
We have the Drink Esports was a strong one.
Nina? Come on.
Let's see. We have got
10 minutes of fuel
last
remaining.
place heroes.
I got 10 minutes of fuel warning.
Car right. Clear
4
right.
laps. You've got Barrel Rollers Tangerine.
Nice. We have the Violent Banana Chimp team. That was an interesting one.
Zero Fox Given Racing.
Nice.
Like Guy Fox, yep. Doric Racing. MBR Racing Bonk Squad. We're going to avoid him at all costs.
Yep.
Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
BFG Quick Fix Computers Racing, number 41.
Come on by, Keegan.
P5. Car right. Right side's clear.
The Great White North Racing.
Yeah, they were ahead of us for a good part of the race, and then something happened.
Some big name with an umlaut in it. I'm not even going to try.
The pit stop is set up, right?
Yes.
All right.
Quantum Racing. Don't
Nice.
observe him.
Gap to Fiore in front is now
Exactly.
17 seconds.
Yeah, we might get Heisenberg Pritzenbold out of that one.
Yeah. All right.
So some good names here in this split.
Yep. Not as good as the last one we did, where we had Apex's lava.
Yep.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
LMP2 coming hard, going to go left.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, that was an easy lift for me to make there with everybody in front of me, you know? Oh, I see.
Going to go inside, yeah.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Make sure you send me a holiday card, because I saw you from a long way back. Whoa, something just happened up here.
Might have been Nina.
Well, no, Nina avoided it.
Okay.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm gonna, you know what? I am lifting out of this.
Blue flag.
Spidey sense says something's about to happen.
Yeah, good call. LMP2 is going to be going by on your left.
Car left.
I'll give you a lot of room.
And
You come on by too, Brett.
On your left. Clear left.
Because you're on a different strategy than we are.
Yep. You now have a little bit of space. You got an LMP2 5.5 behind.
I just saw bad news coming. A whole lot of bad news coming. Yep. Yep. Oh,
there he goes. Wreck. Yep.
Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Situational awareness.
Car approaching.
You lose more endurance races by being dumb
Sixth place.
Inside.
than being fast.
Yep. May he go inside? No.
Now I'm going to give him
Car
the
right.
inside here.
Clear right.
I know he's trying to get by.
Good job avoiding that one, Dwayne.
I was just saying on stream, I said I got a bad feeling about this, and I started lifting. And I'm trying to get through this.
The crash, and I'm in the chopper because I just looked behind and ooh.
I'm trying to get through the stint on a 0x as well, which is really impressive.
Yeah, we're at a 5x overall right now. So.
Oh, we were on 23.
Oh.
You've had the adventures, though, man. I mean, the LMP2s have not been kind to you.
Yeah, just like last lap, an LMP dived up on the inside on the first two fast corners. There wasn't any room, but, well, fuck it.
Yeah, we, I'm really happy we went with this alternate strategy, because I'm noticing we're getting out of traffic a little better.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Okay, low fuel warning just hit Matt on the dash.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 1.
I got 2.5 gallons to run.
Yep, you've got 2.9 estimated laps right now, so we bring the in and let's see,
80 to 81? Okay.
Yep, you got it.
All right.
I'm gonna hop down to Nina because we're about to switch.
All right.
Good luck.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks.
And the thing is, she's up to 19th, so she's not far from the points.
Okay, Dwayne, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, I just got the 5-minute prompt, so I am coming in 80 to 81.
Correct.
And Matt has given me the 4 full tires, 25 gallons of fuel, and a tear-off. and have done the job much, much better than Sebring. We have learned. We have learned. Now, got to finish the stint. Concentration required. How slick was that pit entry for you?
Car behind.
Didn't feel bad for me, but I don't push it.
Okay, that's what I needed.
Blue flag.
Oh, God, dude.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Another one.
Oh,
Car left.
Stay right, stay right, stay
Clear
right.
left.
thank you.
Richardson is getting closer. The gap's now 17 seconds.
So that,
Yeah.
so the number 36 LMP2, that was the guy that almost dove you into oblivion there. Currently has their 0.4 IR driver in there.
Well, oh my. I don't know how to respond to that.
For those of you on stream, if you had thought about, I'm going to pick up iRacing, a helpful hint, if you happen to find yourself at a 0.4 IR, do not drive the LMP2. Concentrate on the GT3s or the Formula Vs.
Yep.
The gap in front is now 5.1.
Yep.
Which
Focus
I-
on your slow stuff. All right, coming in this time.
Yep.
We're running
And
on fumes, mate.
our,
in this lap.
Our pit lane is about halfway down, I noticed.
Little more than half.
Little more, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can tell the fuel's out of the car. The front end's so light now. Like, holy Jesus, front end is light.
So I don't know if number one overall in class is if this guy's running a Smurf account or what, but he's showing a where'd he go?
In GTD or an LMP2?
In GTD, the guy right behind you, he's showing as a 0.5. He's showing a 500 IR driver that if the race finishes as it is, gains 125 points.
Past the car behind.
That makes sense. That's not necessarily a Smurf account. Algorithm will do that.
You got an LMP2 second and a half behind.
Mr. Kruger.
23, you dumbass. What the hell was that, man?
Apologies for language there in the chat.
Box.
Come on by, Zach.
Car left. Clear left.
Go. No LMP2s in range.
Yeah, this has been I'm pretty happy with this stint, actually.
Yep, I'm very happy with it.
We've done the job. All right, I am entering the lane now.
Correct.
All right, do not get a speeding penalty.
The gap in front has increased to 8.1. Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 410 meters.
So I'm just past the start finish, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't overrun the box either, Dwayne. Oh, we're at the front. That's right, because we're in the number 3 car.
4, 3,
All right.
2, 1. Box now.
Perfect. Nice.
There you go.
Let me get some liquid replenishment in me here. I got the Pedialyte going today. It is hot as all get out here in Nashville. Not as hot as it has been. But for those watching over in metric land, it's 25 Celsius here in Nashville. But it's cloudy, 82 Fahrenheit. And now we're going to take our tires. And then we're going to do it again, hopefully, God willing.
Behind is pitting.
And then I'm going to turn the car over to Matt. And now the real race begins, because now we'll be halfway, but we are ahead of the rate, considerably ahead of the rate.
Yep.
Yeah, we're getting some good fuel mileage out of this car now. All right, I'm ready to go. Okay.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors. Left side, clear left.
Hold tires, Dwayne.
Gaggle
Hold
behind.
tires. Cold tires, Dwayne. I'm going to stay right here.
Yep.
Okay.
P8.
Hector gets near me. I'm going to let him by.
Yeah, good idea.
Oh,
He's diving.
dude.
He's diving. Yeah. Just let him go.
What was he thinking? He just saw me come out of the pits, and he just saw me lift early and brake early. You should realize cold tires.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, you should, but...
But thinking... Question mark. Thing I have to remember is once my tires come up to temp, I'm going to drive away from him probably. Careful through here, Dwayne. It's cold. Good job, buddy.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
A couple of them coming up behind. They almost wrecked each other.
Yeah, my pressures are still really low.
Yeah.
Come on.
Car right. Clear right.
Wow, this pink guy's gonna dive, I think. He's looking like it.
Blue flag.
No.
On your right.
We thought about it,
Clear
but
right.
it wasn't too far out.
Yeah, but he also saw me kind of go wide, kind of as an acknowledgement.
Yeah.
So,
All right, so tire news.
tire news, yes.
The right rear looked really good. 85 inside, 93 outside.
Nice.
Left rear was 87 outside, 82 inside.
Similar to yours.
Then we get to the fronts.
Yep.
Right front was 90 outside, 67 inside. And the left front was 74 outside, 55 inside.
That would explain why I was having a little bit of squirmy feeling.
Yeah.
But I think part of that is track temp. Because I got a lot hotter track temp. So that just reinforces we're changing tires all the way through.
Yeah.
But it also reinforces, if you think about it, Matt, the 60-minute runners are going to be hating life.
Yeah.
At the end of that stint, because we're at half at 45 minutes, right?
Correct.
So...
Yeah, 21 minutes from now, we're at half distance.
Yeah, one more lap, and then I can find a moderate pace again. 152.6.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Dwayne, you're at the moderate pace, buddy. Just do that all the way through.
Yeah, just keep doing
Clone that lap. Just Xerox that lap. Scantron that lap. Ditto that lap. I'm really dating myself by saying dittos. So for those who are younger in the audience, Ditto was before Xerox. It was this purple ink and it had this terrible smell. And I had those in elementary school. And then the Xerox machines made document management system cheaper.
All right, I'm going to step away. I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right. So, about halfway through, and now we're starting to pull out time on P3, P4. Because we're on fresh tires. And I got clean air, which is really, really nice.
Oh, what a shame, 23. I hope you're not too badly damaged.
There's a group of faster cars behind. Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left.
Sorry about that, Jeremy. Had a little looseness there. Car's okay and all that. I just gave him a little bit of a scare, which was unintentional. And the question's going to be, where we're going to end up
There's a faster class car approaching.
once we finish this stint. So this is a key stint in the race here.
Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Oof.
Blue flag. Faster cars approaching. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Just trying to drive very sensibly right now.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
Number 31,
Alright, I'm
and
back.
5. Number 31, fitting in the time.
Well, I did a sequence of low 152s,
Nice.
but I'm realizing I need to do 153s to keep the car under me.
I mean, mind you, we're also way ahead on our pit strategy, so if we need a short stint here, we can...
Right, we got one.
Blue
Alright,
flag.
LP2 on your right.
Car right. Clear right.
And Daniel has been struggling to make headway on me.
LP2 coming by on your right.
Blue flag. Car behind's a faster class.
So car behind me in a Porsche 2.
Yes. No, they're in a
Okay.
Lambo behind you.
Oh, they're the number 4 car.
Yep.
Really fair play to them boys. That is the slowest GT3 here by at least half a second. So, respect.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Extreme caution. 2 very low-rated LMP2s behind.
Blue flag, car right. Right side's clear.
When you said low rated, I went, I'm out of here.
Yep, good call.
I'm going to let him go.
Left side.
Got an LMP2 behind him, too.
Car
so
left. Clear left.
Okay. Manage the traffic, Dwayne.
Yep, a little bit of breathing space now.
Well, I know he's got to come in soon.
Yeah, he's 21 laps into his stint right now, so...
I mean, the Lambos are really struggling to make 33 laps here. A lot of them weren't even getting to 31. Because I know we're P8, but we're going to gain some spots when people come in.
Yep.
Well, I can tell you, from driving the Lambo, they did not trim that car out. He's got some downforce in that car, which explains why he's quick now, because of all the rubber.
I'm showing 52 centigrade for a track tip.
On your right.
Thank you.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, they're running a little bit of downforce. I can tell on the straight. Because the thing about the Lambo is once it hits 6th gear, it almost like it acts like it hits a wall. You know? It just doesn't pull in 6th gear. I'm like, how is he up in P3? Now I know he's got cornering in that car, which is what you need right now. So what is my next lap target? Like 106?
All right, Dwayne. There's a faster car approaching.
Let's see. Be 21 laps at the line. So,
108.
yeah.
Blue flag.
LMP2 inside. Good.
Oh, please. Oh, God. Don't lose it.
Good, 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 good.
I'm saying outside.
Right side, clear right.
Good.
Wait a minute. That was the guy I just let by, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the guy I just let by.
Okay, so don't let him by anymore. Got it.
Don't let him by anymore, right? Yeah, I'm starting to realize that, like, you know, when you get to that certain point and you go, yeah, I've actually improved a bit, and you can now start measuring it. That's what this drive is. I'm like, yeah, I have improved. The time I've put into this is paying off. Yeah, for those that are watching, the VRS stream I did, first VR race I've ever done.
Blue flag.
Watch that at Road Atlanta, and you'll understand why I said that comment. That was a drive of great maturity.
LMP2 inside.
Right
Give him
side.
the outside here.
Clear right.
Now, let's see if the BMW start making some hay here. I'm shocked they haven't. I'm gonna let him go here.
Pushy here, yeah.
Come on by, Judd. I'm gonna lift real early up down here.
Except the LMP2.
Right side's clear.
LMP2 took
Car
it.
Yeah,
right,
but
clear
now I'm
right.
going to give him the. I'm just going to give him the corner.
Clear right.
Hey, Nina.
So I've finished my part. I'm going to head off, play some D&D.
All right.
There you go.
One of you
Enjoy.
drag Patrick up here, so he has someone to talk to.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
Later.
Take care, Nina.
Hello.
Hey, Patrick.
How's your race going right now, Patrick?
Flag.
It's going okay. I spun once, but didn't take me or anyone else out, like, with any damage. I let off the throttle too much in that last left-hander.
Oh, yeah.
You're very welcome, Ian84. We're running to the alternate strategy, and one of the things about the alternate strategy is we've got to keep the car clean for it to work, because we've short fueled all the way through the race. So we're trading stability for an extra stop, because it was going to be very close for us to get to 33 laps. And so both myself and Matt, who you hear on the chat, we made a very conscious decision, let everyone go and race our own race, because we're trying to get to the end, and it's working out. So try to make some friends, you know? You make some friends, they will help you out at the end when you need them. So Nina and Patrick, say hi, Patrick.
Hello.
They're driving the Mountain Trout Racing Concerns
Okay, Glen, there's a faster car
Europe
approaching.
entry.
Hey,
And
Dwayne, be careful. Hector's looking kind of pushy.
okay,
You got an LMP2 coming up.
Roger
A couple
that.
of them, actually.
Car right.
Yep, inside.
Right side's clear.
I'm just gonna let them both
Car
go.
right.
Yep, Hector's going to take the inside.
You're right.
Yep, there you go.
Problem solved.
And another LMP2 right behind.
I'm gonna take the outside line here because I just
Clear left.
it's that Danger Will Robinson danger thing. So to finish my thought, so Ian, this is one of the rare times, if not the first time, that our team has fielded two cars in an endurance race.
Blue flag.
And so Nina and Patrick are driving our European car, and Matt and myself are driving the North American one.
Clear right.
So yes, a lot of strategy here, and we did a lot of work in planning, and the team put a lot of faith in me to build them a setup that they could trust. So, still got a long way to go. But if we just keep it on the road, we're going to be in very good shape. We also need to have our luck. We need to continue having luck. Cannot overstate that enough. Nina and Patrick have had some bad luck.
Faster class. Blue flag.
LMP2 1 second behind.
Yeah, we dialed in a little extra wing Come on by, Jurgen. I see you. Come on by.
Car right. Clear right.
Yep, we put in a little extra downforce, a little extra rake. Because we knew the track was going to be hot
There's a group of faster
and
cars
slick
behind.
and miserable.
Blue flag.
And we wrote the setup for that.
LMP2 gonna go
Left side, clear left.
Stay tight. Another one coming right
Car
behind
left.
him.
Clear left.
There we go.
Yeah, it was that second one I was really worried about. The first one I knew wasn't going to be the problem. It was that second one that's like, ugh. I've lost 8 seconds in traffic, but I have safety. I'll make that trade every day of the week.
Car approaching.
Let's see. He's gonna go
Left side.
left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, Ian, work has been really rough for me as well. And for Matt as well. When your team principal says, I 100% trust your setup, that is a huge responsibility. It's like, my God, I better get it right. I think for the most...
You can drive it, I'm happy.
I think for the most part, I got it relatively good. Like, I knew it was going to be super hard to get it perfect with all the heat.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
But I don't think I was too far off, to be honest.
LMP2 going left.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh, I was taken out by an LMP.
Ow.
Boy, you are a target today, and that car you can't miss. Like, the livery on that car was so good. Like, how are you missing a pastel color car? Yeah, a lot of target fixation in this split.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I don't even know what lap I'm on right now. But
We're on 93, so you're probably 83?
lap 82.
Yep. Because you lost about, with the repairs, about 10 to 11 laps in the lane.
Yeah, I mean, I spent a good bit of time upside down right then, so...
Oh.
Were you a turtle?
I mean, I landed in all fours, but... I'm not looking forward to this repair.
My gut feeling is it may be the 22-minute variety.
Oh, just 11, plus 3.5 of optionals.
Huh. Not too horrible.
That's not bad, actually. And the thing is with people dropping out, if you get to P15, you're still going to be able to score some points.
Yeah.
Like, people are dropping like flies still.
Okay, Dwayne, that's half distance. We estimate 27 minutes of fuel remaining.
LMP2 3 seconds behind. You will not have a blue flag for this one.
Roger that. So they've been in the wars.
Yep.
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
So, that was coming out of the SS,
Yep.
and I stayed pretty far right all along.
Car left.
So I was expecting the LMP to go left. So I stayed right, like kind of in the middle of the road, so he had space.
Mm-hmm.
And then he suddenly, no, I'm gonna go right, and hit me square in the
Blue
back.
flag.
Oh. Oofda. Oofda.
All right, LMP2 1.5 behind.
So something for Spa to keep in mind is the gear stacks. This 6 gear on this car is tall.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
1.3 to another one.
I think that's my class leader behind me.
Car approaching.
And then there's the other one. Oh, the bright colored car. Come on by, Steven.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Thank you.
Making those friends.
Got half your fuel left.
Making those friends.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway through the race as of 1 minute and 55 seconds ago. And given as Dwayne is busy driving, I can do the mid-race recap. Answer that 5 times fast.
There you go.
We started P28 due to my expert pit strategy or qualifying strategy of not.
Come on by, Anthony. I'm gonna lift. Come on.
Car right.
Sorry about that.
Blue flag.
I took the first
Bonus, I
two
don't mind you
stints
being there.
and
Rolling off,
brought
mate.
us up from P28 to, I think we were P5 when I jumped out of the car.
Yep.
Dwayne has jumped in and has got us on a 0x so far through one and some stints. And so we are currently P7, which means we are up 21 spots from the race start. We have a car that is almost pristine. LMP2 behind, gonna go left.
On your left. Clear left.
And I firmly believe a top 5 is very reasonable to expect today. I'm thinking podium might be slightly out of reach because the top few cars have quite a bit of pace. But you never know what happened. I mean, they could hit something at any point. We've had some interesting encounters with some LMP2 drivers that they may want to reconsider their car choice given their I rating. That's all I'm going to say. And the track is currently 52 degrees Celsius. So if you have any lunch you want to prepare, just slam it on the track surface and it'll be done promptly.
So for those in imperial measurements, it's almost 120. That's how hot this is. And that is the mid-race recap.
Couple laps remaining.
How much room do I have for P8 behind me? I'm about to back way off this group because they're getting a little racy.
30 seconds.
Okay. I'm going to take it a little easy and just back off just a fraction. Because the number 20 car is racing as if he's fighting for position when he's not.
Yeah.
All right, Dwayne. There's a faster car approaching.
LMP2
Blue
1.3
flag.
behind.
Here he comes.
Yep, on your left.
Car left. Clear left.
Back way out of it. This is the car I'm really worried about because the last time I got by him, he didn't make it easy.
Okay, LMP2 behind, extreme caution. He's gonna go left.
Car left.
There you go.
Clear left.
So I'm what? 10? How many laps am I? 10 or 9 from pitting?
You are 11 laps.
Oh, that's right, because I'm getting I'm getting the extra lap
Yeah.
in the stint now. Okay. So I'm gonna run
That
it.
just means if the car feels squiggly, we can always bring it in early if we want.
Yeah, once we get to 100, we're at our magic number. So everything is gravy. P6 is in the lane.
We did a 29 lap stint, so that looks like it's a scheduled stop.
Which means they got a bonus stop coming, because 29 is... Hey, Tom, I don't know which way you're going. And you have me concerned. I think Cody I'm going to let through here.
Good call.
Help me out with this lapper.
Yeah, maybe Cody will hit Tom, and then
All right.
we'll be there to pick up.
Come on by, Cody.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Maybe just follow him through, sort of thing, because I need to get up the road just a little bit. Because I've lost just a fraction of time here, having to be really careful with traffic.
Don't worry about it. Last lap, you put 1.2 on 7th place, so...
Oh, don't you spin it up there. You behave yourself. Well, they say in endurance racing, you drive slow enough to get it across the line.
Yeah.
And this may be one of those situations. He's in the lane. Okay. So I'm going to have to get by this guy. Patience. Very nice.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
Two LMP2s behind. They're going to go left, stay tight.
Left side, clear left.
I lifted a little extra there, and it really helped me just to keep it in there. Oh, don't put it in there. He doesn't expect you there, Dwayne. Mr. Rashid is coming.
3 more LMP2s behind. Stay tight.
Come on by, James.
On your right. Right side's clear.
There's Timothy.
He's going to go for it.
Clear right. On
Make
your
sure
right.
you put a windshield tear off for you, because I got the rubber in like the worst spot.
Copy that.
You're going to want a clean windshield, trust me. Come on, Jurgen.
Yep.
Left side, clear left.
Sometimes you got to be the traffic cop.
All right, LMP2, 2 and 2. 2.2 behind, so caution, dive bomb opportunity.
Right.
He's not closing quick enough now.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
There's P1 and P2 behind
Car
you
left.
overall, so...
Clear left.
Oh, yeah, I see him. 57 car, right?
Yes, 57 is
Yellow flag,
1.1
caution.
behind.
Okay, where's his caution?
Left side, clear left.
Ooh, that is a lot of That's the overall leader that just got wrecked.
Oh dear.
For GTD. That was his car we let by.
See what happened there. All right, I'm going to go to replay for a minute. So
Yep, that was the 02. He may be towing.
Was it car number 2?
02, yes, the 02. Right in that downhill left-hander when you go into the boot. Oh, it looks bad, man. The LMP2 looked all tore up.
So the overall leader, car 02, lost the rear end going into that left-hander, tried to save it, snapped back right, and crunched the LMP2 hard.
And that is a long repair.
Yeah. And didn't hold the brakes either.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, Nina, this session has been cursed for a lot of people. I agree.
Almost took another car out, so
We need to keep our luck here. That's why I'm not chasing Tom very hard here. I am quite content just to lay back in the draft and just hang out. And we just hit the century for laps.
Yep.
So that is P1 effective behind me for GTD.
There's a faster class car behind.
LMP2 behind. Stay hard left. Stay hard left. He's probably going to try to go
Three
inside
wide, you're in the middle.
Nope, he's gonna
Clear
go
all
outside.
round. Blue flag.
No, he didn't have a choice because of the LMP2.
No, that's what I meant. The LMP2.
I think he was afraid of coming across over in this guy.
All right. Well, you know.
I don't blame him for that, but I just got the notification P5.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it looks like P5 is in the pit, from what I can tell.
I got Mr. Steven.
Yep. He's gonna go inside.
Yep. That's where I wanted him to go. See, this is where hot lapping pace doesn't matter. This is all racecraft right now. It's being aware of what's going on. I don't have to pass P20 here. I can hang out knowing that I'm gaining spots just by hanging out.
7 laps, by the way.
Okay, so we're now plus 7 to 8. Oh, God!
Yep.
Oh, God! Code Brown! Thank you, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Tom Cruise, everybody else.
Steve Heiserman, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, all of them. All of them. Pick your person of choice.
The gap to Fiore behind is increasing. It's now
Okay.
4.4.
Let's just back up. Let's reset. I wouldn't be surprised if that guy got near me and lifted just enough to give me room. Whoop. Nope, don't overdrive it, Dwayne. You gotta get it to the end.
There's a faster car approaching.
Tires are going to start going away, so...
Come on, Claudio. Yep. Do that defensive driving you do real well, Dwayne. This is now in your wheelhouse. Sometimes you don't have to drive fast, you just gotta drive fast enough. We're in that fast enough stage. You know?
Yep.
Because I think the race has really changed here for us for the good. Okay, 6 to come in, so I'm coming on what, 107?
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a car rejoining in front.
Track temperature is holding steady at 52 Celsius. I don't anticipate we'll get much more, and it might start cooling off here a little bit, given we're at 2:06 race time.
Right. So Matt, in the S's, the first part of the S's, the car's really good. It's that uphill left-hander.
Yep.
You have to be very cautious of.
Yep, that's where I was getting the issues too.
I'm starting to. It's slick. I'm feeling it. And then this long right-hander that we both hate.
Yeah.
Just a little slick. It's not crazy yet. It's just a little slick.
P2, 4 behind.
All right. Tom is driving at a similar pace to me, which is really good because it gives me something to frame myself by.
Car right.
Going
Clear right.
Oh. Crew chief back up and running.
There was an incident before the bus stop on that straight, so they may be, I don't know if they're going around to the pits, but they may be going around pretty slowly then.
You turned off your auto fuel, right, Matt?
Yes, I will be. Yeah, that's. I shut crew chief down, and I'm gonna reopen it and shut off the auto fuel.
Yep. Come on, Biley, I see you.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, we don't need much more help to get the P5 right now. Just keeping it on the road and out of trouble.
Okay, Glen, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Okay, I just got the 10-minute prompt in my headset for fuel.
My auto fuel is off.
And you set yourself up, right? For the pit stop?
Yep.
Excellent. Okay.
Ooh, yep.
Fiore is getting closer. The gap's come down to...
I saw that happening a long way back. There's just something about the way he was driving that car. I went, something doesn't look right.
Four at the line.
All right. Well, it will be nice to have a short pause, that is for sure. Because the car in P7 is also on the IMSA strategy too, so I know there's...
Watch this guy. He's gonna. Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna find a place to let him by. Problem is, he's in a Lambo. It is hard to find a place to let him by here.
Don't let this guy distract you.
That will be a major help.
Because the thing about the Lambo is, it is the best car to 3 on the brakes. It's fantastic on the brakes. Come on by, Alberto. I'm going to lift up here.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Oh.
Come on, pushing. We might get him back.
Because you make 33 laps in that, sir, you deserve your high place. So yeah, the other thing too, Matt, is it's definitely still 3 full laps for the tires to come up.
Yeah.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. Heads up. There's a car exiting the pits. You're reeling. Fiore in. The gap's now 1.0 seconds. P6. Car
Go
right.
inside. Yep.
Right side's clear.
Now I got no problem behind. Oh, you see how he almost lost it there?
It was out of my view.
So Alberto with the LMP2, that Lambo is not happy being offline. He's having to drive that a very certain way. He got offline and he almost hit the Armco barrier. Like, it slid and I don't know how he dodged it. How much time is left in the race, Matt?
We are at 3:22, so 2:37.
Okay. So we're almost a half an hour ahead of the stint plan, is what you're telling me.
Yep.
Wow. When things go well, they go well.
Alright, you got some LMP2s coming up.
Oh,
Faster car approaching.
that means the last stop is basically going to be half a tank. It's going to be like 13 gallons. Yeah. It's not going to be long.
Blue flag.
It almost is at like a glory run type situation, you know?
Yeah. Alright, LMP2 behind. He's going to go left.
Car right.
Yep, he had to let me make the corner first. Good on him.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I got the 5-minute prompt.
In front is now 1.4.
Yeah, 2 laps.
All right.
Blue flag.
Left side, left side.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm using the mirrors a little bit more. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Okay.
Blue flag.
I almost saw my life flash before my eyes.
Yep. All right, left side, left side.
Okay, Glen. There's a faster class car approaching. Clear left.
See how that Lambo can only be drove a certain way, though?
Yeah. All right, another LMP2.
He doesn't have... I'm going to keep
outside,
it tight.
tight.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it tight.
Clear right.
Welcome to LMP2 land.
Yep, I see the next one.
Hitting in.
Car right.
Right?
Right side's clear.
All right, a little bit of a break.
Yeah, I just want a clean in lap here for you. That way I can just relax and not be stressed. This guy up here is driving tense.
Yep.
Okay, that left-hand sweeper, Matt, is starting to slick up again.
All right.
So give it a little bit more front weight in the brake. All right, I am in the lane this time by.
Correct. Yep, box this lap.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
Okay, if I drive this lap clean, that will be the double 0x stint.
Yeah, very, very good work.
And we've basically kept our place. Basically where you handed me the car. P5, P6 is where you handed me the car.
Yep.
So that is ideal.
The gap to Fiore ahead is now 1.5 seconds.
Yeah, the Lambo will be better there in the bus stop, that's for sure. Well, with the way this track is, the Lambo, because it's so good on the brakes...
You've got 1 gallon left.
I'm driving a Lambo. I'm not too unhappy right now. The race has come to us. Track has slowed down a lot. Matt, am I clear behind for a smooth pit in, or do I got to worry about somebody?
I'm gonna hang on a second.
I see an LMP2.
I'm gonna announce it here.
Okay.
Car 25, be advised, car 3 pit in this lap.
Tires.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Tires just gave, like, wow, that left front really gave up just now.
Didn't even get an X out of it, so.
Wow, okay.
You're clear.
Yeah, I went to brakes and the car just slid. So, I'm happy to... Okay, do not overspeed. Nice and smooth.
The gap behind has now decreased to 6.8. Look out for the pit speed limit box in 420 meters.
Excellent work, sir.
Oh, thank you.
That's half a gallon of fuel.
That stint is such a redeeming stint after Sebring.
4.
Okay, I see the lollipop coming in after yellow.
Box now.
Gentle on brakes, and I'm in. Take me out.
Yep. Come on. Go.
And there we go. We've driven very safely so far, knock on wood. And we have 2.5 hours left to run. So Matt's going to get some fresh Michelin rubber. He's going to get a fuel load, windshield tear off. And so our next lap target, the window opens at 1:33. And because we are getting ahead of the rate, we have an opportunity, depending on how it works out, that last stint is going to be a shorty.
There's a car approaching. Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line. There's a faster car approaching. Left side. Clear left.
You got 2 LMPs merging, and then I think you're good.
Blue flag.
Okay, the 02 car is back on track. I don't know how many laps they're down. Because right now they're saying they're in P2, so I don't know if that wreck was minor where they dodged a meatball or not. We'll find out.
Hey, I'm just letting you know that Justin in the 28 Porsche swinging pretty bad.
Okay, the next car ahead of you is 2/3 of a lap ahead of you. So you're basically kind of on your own lap right now. So I am checking for marbles here, so I may be silent for a few moments.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. 8th place. Car left. Clear left.
Have a major impact on this race.
Past the car behind. Blue flag. Yellow flag. Car left. Blue flag. Clear left. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 1.9. Blue flag.
Okay, Matt.
Okay, Dwayne. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Wait for this guy to get by.
Car right. Clear right.
Okay, on your fast corners, Matt, on a scale of like 1 to 5, 5 being terrible, turn 1 is at a 3. The last corner is at a 3. The horseshoe down there that you're about to get into, that's at a 2. The slow corners are 3 or 4 on the marbles right now.
Left.
All right.
Clear left. Blue flag.
So I'm going to grab a very quick lunch here. I should be back in about 10 minutes.
Clear left.
So for those on stream, make sure you stay tuned. I will be back in about 10 minutes. And keep wishing us luck because it's coming good. We'll be right back.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 1.9. There's a car leading the pit lane. P9. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. gap in front is increasing. It's now 3.3. Your lap time was at 1:52.69. Okay, Blaine, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
Yeah, sorry about that.
The gap in front has increased to 5.4.
No. No, Kitty.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. The gap ahead is now 5.4. That lap was at 1:52.11. On your left, clear left.
Okay, Matt, I am back,
All right.
and I just had an epiphany.
What's that?
It's a good epiphany. It's not a bad epiphany. If you do your stints the way you've been doing it, the last stint is just under an hour. That means we don't have to make the 7th stop again.
Okay.
We can cram it full of fuel, send me out there, and save a stop.
Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Good call.
And I went, because I was making my chicken sandwich, and I'm sitting there doing math, because now I can do math because I'm not driving. And I went, wait a minute, we can save an extra stop here because we're getting such good fuel economy. So we just got to maintain what we're doing.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Okay, I don't see the...
I got him.
Yep, there he is. Because we know how far we can run. It's 59.5 minutes. We already did the hard part. We know how long a tank is, right? And that's on a minute 50 laps. Well, we're lucky if we're getting 152s in clean air. So all I would need to do is get in the car, run engine map 3 for like 2 or 3 laps, like the long form strategy, and we're home. That may save us a place.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching.
Because the car that's in P8 is a 3-person team, and it looks like they're doing like stint, like they're doing one stint change.
Okay.
So that's a nice situation to be in.
7.8.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm in the pits for a bit.
Well, did we have more adventures, Patrick?
Yeah, well, this one was on myself though. I spawned in that last left-hander, and then
Yeah.
another guy came up behind me, and he had nowhere to go.
Yikes. And then the team choke card, the 21 car, they're on the IMSA strat, so we know they're stopping more than we are. Let me check the... And then the Alberto Fiore car, they're only two-handed.
Car behind's a faster class.
Let's see, Jerry... Okay, so they're two-handed.
Blue flag.
They're two-handed.
Car left. Clear left.
So yeah,
Blue flag.
P5 is possible if things continue to go our way because of that conservation of the stop.
Left side. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. There's a faster car behind. He's class leader. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Okay, so Matt, we're the last person on this particular lap. So when this guy gets by,
Car right.
we're going to be
Clear right.
leading, in essence, our own lap.
Blue flag.
Your pace is actually pretty good with the next 3 cars up ahead.
Clear right.
How bad is the repairs, Patrick?
I think he said he may have stepped away.
In other words, he's going to be there a while.
Yeah.
Ah, bless their hearts. They have had a rough go of it.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Yeah, I just can't understand why the BMWs are so slow in this split. I wonder if it's a strength of field issue.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
So I just checking around the car right now. So that very small bend you know about in the left wing.
Yep.
Very small though. But the front looks, it's got rubber and bugs on it. But that's it.
Showroom fresh. Nice.
Almost showroom fresh. Just, you know how they do in endurance racing where you have like plenty of time and they bring the car in and they wipe it down to look good for the photo?
Yeah.
We're almost at that point where we can do that with this car.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
So you are 10 minutes away from our 60-minute strategy runners making their next to last stop. And there's not many that are making 60 minutes right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the lap counts, and there's going to be some splash and goes here. All right, P8 has entered the lane. Let me find out why here.
Car right. Right side's clear. E8. That lap time was 1:52.11. Blue flag. Witt is gaining on you. The gap is now 1.9 seconds. Faster cars approaching.
Okay.
Blue flag.
Hey, go on.
Okay, so the Altes Schildklottenrennen team.
Is in tight.
Yeah, that's a long name.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 1.
Trying to find their
Fahrenheit.
last pit stop. So 118 minus.
I don't think I've ever been so ferociously attacked by my cat demanding cuddles before.
Oh, yeah, I'm worried about mine, honestly.
So the Altis car, they are forced to do an extra stop.
Okay.
They're not running long enough.
You said 33 laps, right?
For the hour long, it's 33 laps. You have,
Yeah,
and the thing is the thing about the division is, if you run in, like I said, if you run engine map 3 laps, you're guaranteed to make it. The other thing I'm noticing is this Porsche, when you lift and coast, it does not drink gas at
Gap
all.
has increased to 14
Like you
seconds.
lift and we're like getting really good fuel mileage.
Yeah. Well, I'm expecting a drive-through penalty because we're at 34 X's right now.
I was about to ask, unfortunately, with all the
Faster class car behind.
travails you've been having.
So the way things are going, I mean, I'm gonna try to do 1 hour stint, and then we'll see how it goes.
I'll tell you right now, if you do 1 hour stints, you may jump up
Car left. Clear
4
left.
to 5
Car
places.
Left. Clear left.
Looking at how others are struggling.
Okay.
There's your motivation. There, you can still get points out of this. All is not lost. Okay, Matt at the line. They're going to have 15 laps to go. You are saving excellent fuel right now. The question is going to be the remaining time at the end of that. It has to be 1 hour 45 or less.
Okay.
To make this work. And right now, I think this is on, put it that way. This might be on.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Blue flag. Faster car behind.
That hot pink LMP is just... I'm not sure who's driving it or what team it is.
Yeah. I think I noticed him in the warm-up.
At least it's visible.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Car spun coming into the boot. I have no idea where you are on track, so...
Yellow flag. Watch out. The front is increasing. It's now 17 seconds. Alright, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. P8. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Matt, P7 is losing time. P6, oh, I've heard a crash sound. P6 is also losing time to you.
All right.
Yellow flag. Caution. The car in front is pitting.
Speaking of the devil, that's both P6 and 7 are pitting.
Yep.
So I think they are going to try to do the hour.
Place. That was a 152.60.
Are we sure that wasn't an accident they just had?
I heard a big old crash sound, so let me verify that one moment. Okay, believe it or not, you are correct. The car that was in front, which was Team Chope, yep, that was an accident for position. The Team Chope lost in that left-hander.
Side, clear left.
Oh, a whole lot of bad touch. Yeah, he pulled it in real quick too, Matt. P5 may be on. P5 may be on. Okay, at the line, you're gonna have 11 laps to run. That puts you at about 20 minutes.
Okay.
That gets us inside the target if you do that again. Like this is a fantastic stint you're driving. I cannot overstate that. You're gaining spots and you're hitting the fuel number. Okay, as Matt goes through the S's, we're going to go through the 4-hour recap. So with 1 hour, 59 minutes to go, Mountain Trout Racing Concerns, we have 2 cars in this race. Our sister car, Our sister car is soldiering forward. Patrick's at the wheel right now, getting some repairs done to it. For some reason, LMP2s want to bad touch the car.
The last one was entirely my own fault.
Patrick is too modest. We know it was the LMP2s. Just saying.
It wasn't even an LMP2 inside, but we're blaming them anyway.
All their fault, though.
It's all their fault. They're on the
enough.
same track. They exist, therefore it's their fault. So Mountain Trout. Yep. Mountain Trout Racing Concerns Europe, and the reason why they're still pushing on is they have a chance to gain 5 slots, and they'll end up going plus for this event. Then we have the other car, Mountain Trout Racing Concerns.
We don't quit, though.
That's right, we do not quit. Mountain Trout Racing Concerns North America, so we got the team principal in the car, and we started 28th. We are now 6th.
Faster car approaching, blue flag.
And we are sticking to our strategy. And we now have an opportunity of getting into the top 5. We're going to need a little bit more luck, but the luck seems to be running our way, knock on wood. And so okay, so Matt, the next car behind you is half a lap behind.
All right, yep. And minor correction, Dwayne, keeping it in the top 5.
Yes, keeping it. Yes, because Matt did technically get us to P5 when he handed me the car.
Well, look at our spot right now.
True, we're in P6, right?
I'm showing P5.
Oh, my relative has not updated yet. Naughty. Naughty. So, Matt may be right. See, that's why he's the team principal. He's smart like that. So, we got everything to play for both cars. We are in the same split. And this is one of the first times
Car behind's a faster class. Blue flag.
that we've ever had 2 cars. So this is a big day for us. It's kind of
The leader is pitting now.
another step forward. For the team. So if
Side. Blue flag.
If you are interested in joining Mountain Trout Racing Concerns, feel free to message us either here on this Twitch channel, on my YouTube channel, or in our Discord. We would love to have you. We are looking to find fun people that are like-minded, good-hearted. We do not care about driving ability. We care about the character of the person. And it's that simple.
You're looking really good. Come
Just
on,
be a
keep your
good
focus.
sport about
P5.
things.
There you go. You've heard it from the man himself. If you're a good sport about things, you have a home with us. So, all right. You got the same gaggle problem that I had earlier, Matt.
Yeah, I see him.
Let me see where we are. Oh, the leader has had a disconnect.
Uh-oh.
Razor's Edge Endurance.
Are they in the lane still?
Let me find out.
That would explain why we went P5 without noticing it.
All right, let me check what happened here. So Anthony was in the car. Still checking. Oh my gosh, he got collected by that same accident.
Wow.
So the sequence was the Team Trope car, that DGF car, him, and then an LMP2. They all got collected.
Holy cow.
He had
That's
nowhere.
3 spots we just got, basically.
He had nowhere to go. Like he couldn't go anywhere. Oh, that's terrible luck. Yeah, that's why the relative. Okay, my relative just updated. We are now P5, and I think they have disconnected for the race.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you, left side.
I just about got collected by that hot pink LMP again.
So the car in front of you is almost a lap. Like they're quick.
Okay. Clear left.
So let me check to see what the car behind us is. Okay, the car behind us is a half a lap, almost 2/3 of a lap. Wow, talk about letting a race come to you.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. On your right. Clear right.
At the line, you have 7 to run.
All right.
I'm going to set you up now. I'm going to give you a windshield tear off as well.
Blue flag.
Appreciate it.
You're getting 4 fresh Michelins and 25 gallons of whatever fuel Porsche runs, which I think is based on.
Dude.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Blue flag. P5.
He just flat out lost it.
Yep.
What happens?
That was the violent banana chimps. So, cue appropriate meme comments.
Car ahead of me just bought it. Like, almost got me.
Oof. Okay, Matt, I got you set up. Currently, the remaining time is working in our favor.
All right.
For the stop conservation. The question is, will we actually need it? Because of where the other cars are at. So, I am...
Do you have anything to lose by going for it, though?
That's why I'm checking it. Because the issue is the number 1 car is in 4th. They are only about 25 seconds, give or take, from lapping us a second time. And so what I'm looking at is the Altez car.
Okay, Dwayne, faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
And so here's the LMP2. And so the car that is chasing us just got out of the bus stop. To give you a frame of reference.
All right.
So it is half a lap.
Car left, clear left.
So it's right around, I would approximate 50 seconds, give or take. I would approximate it as 50 seconds.
Yellow flag.
Oh God, who's around here now? Oh, it's that car again. Thank you, Nigel.
My V mirror keeps resetting the field of view every time I enter the pits for some reason.
There's a faster car approaching.
He's going to get you on the next straight segment here.
Gotcha.
Here he comes. I'm going to check the marbles now.
car left. Clear left.
Okay, Matt, that left-hander you went through is now at a 4 on the marbles. The finish curve is still at a 3. Corner 1 is now at a 4.
The next car is Fiore.
Checking the S's now.
I'm assuming you're talking about debris on the track.
Yeah, so 1 to 5, so 5 is terrible. 1 is fantastic. So the S's are still at a 2.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Alright, checking bus stop.
On your left, clear left.
Okay, bus stop is still at a 3. The corner you're going through now is still at a 3. Okay, this lefty is at a 4. And this one's at a 2. So, seems like all your passing zones are the high marbles. That's kind of the easy way to remember it. Like places that LMP2s can get by, high marbles.
Yeah.
Okay, checking fuel now. At the line, you will be 4.
Check the last corner up to it because it was an LMP just came out of the gravel there.
Yep. Yeah, it
coming into
was.
the last corner on the pit lane, coming into the pit, basically.
Yep. Okay, Matt, as you cross the start-finish line now, you're at 1 hour 46 total to run.
Last lap was at 152.33. Sector 2 is
So
6 off the
we are 6 minutes ahead of the rate. So the next stint, if you bump that out a little bit more, we won't even have to take a full fuel load to get the car home. Okay,
There's a faster car approaching.
car behind you is that 400 I rating guy you mentioned.
Gotcha.
Car right. Right side's clear. B4, your lap time was at 152.27.
Okay, I just heard P4.
I did too.
Let me find out why.
Jim been hitting the beer tent again?
Well, it is that time for beer for Jim, as we know. Yeah, mine has not updated yet. Let me find out why. Okay,
Feel free to bring me a room.
GPVA Blanco, which was P3, took a pit stop.
Okay.
So, Jim is not in need of Alcohol Anonymous yet.
even in the state of this car currently, it is fun to drive.
And you got a beat up car too.
Yeah.
Fiore in front is pitting.
I mean, one of the things I like the most about it is that you have these indicators for when you're locking up which tire.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta remember to look up what each color means and what have you, so.
So from what I understand, purple is the naughty color. If you see purple, that's traction control kicking in.
I think purple is just the rear tires locking up, and then when it's blue, it's the traction control. I may be wrong about that.
Okay, Matt, you are exactly 2 laps at the line. So I'm going to bring you in this time right now.
All right, makes sense.
Because we're ahead.
That's good consistency.
P4 just got in the lane and did a driver change. So you were boxing this time. I am putting in the standard fuel allotment 4 tires windshield tear off.
Car behind's a faster class.
Okay, we got the pastel car coming again. And then you have a very nice run behind you, so you got a good run-in.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 118 Fahrenheit.
Okay, track temp just dropped, 118 Fahrenheit. So that might be 48 Celsius, roughly?
Correct. Yep, 48. You got it.
I can do metrics in my head. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Okay, you are boxing this time.
All right, box, box, box.
And you're so fuel efficient that you actually saved a gallon of gas at stint, by the way. That's how fuel efficient you were.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 420 meters.
Kind of wish they'd put a bathroom in this car.
I hear you.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, so for those on stream, this is the next to last stop. So we're going to go with our standard configuration. We're going to clean the windshield for Matt. And Matt kind of gets to have a little bit of license here and run this car pretty hard. Because he's going to get well under the hour cutoff we need to finish. Okay.
Okay, tactics clear. Push.
Okay, P6 is legit behind you, but you got out faster than he did. Nice. Nice.
We got tires that time, didn't we? That felt like a short stop.
I selected tires.
Okay, good. Just making sure. Yeah, they're at low pressure, so we're good.
Okay, so speaking of tires, Matt, once again, you're a little easier in the tires. 75 left front, 81 right front, 83 and 86 as standard in the rears.
All right.
The guy behind's reeling you in.
Whoa!
Now 10 seconds.
Check your fuel gauge.
Oh shit. Okay. That would explain the. Quick stop. I think I should probably come in this lap.
The gap to Witt ahead is now 12 seconds.
Put it in, if you have to, put in an engine map 2. Because you may not make it. It didn't take the fuel.
Correct.
Did you set the tires while he was fueling?
No, I set it up prior.
Okay.
You have 0.2 of a lap, so you may have to coast it a little bit, Matt.
Yeah.
Crap. I don't understand why it did that. Okay, it's registering 0.1 right now.
Box in, 420 meters.
Okay, tires are unchecked. I verified again. It said begin fueling.
Box in, 5.
It's showing out of fuel right now.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
It says fuel only. There it goes. Why didn't it take fuel? I had it checked. Ah.
Oh well.
Where on track are you?
We made it to the pit.
Pits.
We made it to the
Okay.
pits where we got real lucky. But we know that the we know that the other cars have to stop with us, so we're not terribly harmed.
Yeah.
Okay, get ready. All right.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
Thank goodness that the pit lane delta is only 22 seconds, but it's all the time we lost. So that's about a 45-second problem we had. But the one good thing about it is...
Faster class car approaching.
Car stopped in the SS.
Yeah, thank you.
The one good thing about it is you can go hell-bent for leather now.
Car right, clear right.
Holy crap, that was a mess.
Yep.
Those two LMPs.
Just everybody decided to pile on by. I think I had 5 cars.
Oh, fuck me, that was close.
Yeah, that was cars.
Yeah, that white LMP when he swooped in right in front of me.
Well, Matt, good thing we had that buffer.
Exactly.
We just needed it. Okay.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. P6. On your right, clear right.
I'm wondering if it unchecked itself when I clicked the tires. That may have been on me, Matt. I'll look. But thank goodness we had the buffer.
Yep.
And
Blue flag.
we're not going to stress too much about it. All right.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, Altus and Azure, it's kind of like a flip-flop. Because of the extra stop, they went from half a lap behind to half a lap ahead. Which makes sense. All right.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching.
I got the final pit stop set.
Car left, clear left. Left side, clear left.
And I know I won't have to take a full fuel load, so I can... The further you drive in, the more weight, the more fuel I can take
Blue
out.
flag.
And I think, okay. You want to talk about good brakes, right? 4 of the 5 teams ahead of us were on the 60-minute strat anyway, Matt. That mistake did not hurt us. Alta's last stopped on lap 118. Let me see what their pit frequency here is. Okay, Altas may have an extra stop coming.
All right.
I will figure this out here in a moment. They're 20 laps in to a run in a Porsche.
Careful,
So they can.
corner.
Yellow flag, caution.
Can I see him?
Okay, I think they got an extra stop, so we'll get that back because they got the splash and go situation basically. Actually, since I'm thinking about it, let me check the other ones. Are they in the same boat? 34, 67. Okay, GPVA Azul is very close on making it. Okay, the two Mad Sim Racings. The number 51 car is borderline on making it on one more stop.
Right.
The number 28 car will make it on one more stop. Altus has a potential extra stop. Blanco has a potential extra stop. So that error may actually help us in the scheme of things. Because if they have to splash and go, then we get the time back anyway.
There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, 25 right now. All right. So, Patrick, I got some good news for you.
Oh, yeah?
The team in front of you has had a disconnect.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
And
Or if there's another one.
And there's another one. Team Wolfpack 109 has had a disconnect. And Razor's Edge Endurance has had a disconnect. So you are up due to get 3 positions.
Oh, that's good to hear.
So if you do that strategy, you're going to get paid for it.
Okay, Glen, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
And Matt, really good job not panicking there on the fuel situation.
Thank you.
Seriously, because that, if we would have taken a tow, that's a lap and a half.
You've just done a 151.67.
All right, so for those on the stream, we got 90 minutes left to run, and here is the story. Every one of us has a stop to make. The problem is that there's at least 4 teams ahead of us that may have to do a splash and go. We will have one more stop. We had a little bit of a, quote, therapeutic misadventure, where yours truly may have forgotten to hit begin fueling, just saying. However, it's in a way kind of working out to our betterment. So Matt very calmly got the car around, and we realized what happened, took the fuel, and we just ate the pit lane delta, which is 22 seconds, plus the... Actually, no, that's all we ate. It's 22 seconds plus the difference in throughput speed versus pit lane speed. That's about 45 seconds. And so now what has happened is we've looked ahead. We're thinking...
Car left, clear left.
4 of the teams have got to stretch the fuel to give themselves a chance to finish this race on one stop. Because of our strategy, we're actually saving a stop. We've gone from 7 to 6. So Matt's in the car for the final time. He's been given full permission to give it the beans, as we're inside the time window.
Blue flag.
And we're going to see where he ends up, and then I'm going to drive the final stint home. So
Right, Dwayne.
that's the 90-minute recap.
On your left, clear left. Blue flag.
He's gone. Yeah, he saved it.
Left side, clear left.
Yeah, full merit to him. He didn't panic. He lifted very slowly off and didn't hit the brake. Maximum points to him.
Well, he did almost kill that LMP2 down the straight, so I'm going to have to deduct points for that.
Well, he almost killed the LMP2. I'm only going to take half off because of LMP2. If it was a GTD car, you lose all the points. Just saying. Unless you're like the top 3 of LMP2, then we do a partial deduction. So... Okay, Matt, at the line, you have 22 laps. So 22 laps is going to require me to do like 40 minutes worth of math.
Past the car behind.
Okay, Matt, at your current pace,
Car left. Clear left.
if you keep doing this wonderful fuel save, I will only have to put in an extra gallon.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was grass, I think.
Left side, car left, clear left.
Right, LMP.
No, it was the guy ahead of that GTD between us.
Oh,
Yeah.
the BMW.
I think it was a 23 car. I think it was a 23 car. He put the wheel down and just lost it immediately.
Oh.
Okay, Glen, it's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, he won't be taking any further part in this race.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
All right, so final standings recap before we drive to the end. In the LMP2 category, Team Enduro Gate started 6th and is leading by almost 1 lap. Then the number 17 car, that's the number 57 car that's leading. Number 17 car is in 2nd, the Underdog GT. And then 3 laps in arrears is the BRM Racing team. Over in GTD, Mad Sim Racing is 1-2, with the Bad Weather Brewing 2 laps ahead. Then GPVA Racing Team Blanco is in 3rd. Altus and GPVA Azure, same lap. And then we are in 6th, chasing them down. So that is the standings recap.
How many have dropped out by now?
I'll pitch you this way: you just gained a position.
Yeah,
So,
but I'm just noticing a lot less traffic.
Yeah, let me calculate GTD for you. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 GTDs are out. Over in LMP2, there are 6 LMP2s out. So 16 cars out.
All right, that makes sense.
So I did notice there was a little bit of space. Because when Matt gets it in space, like my fastest lap was 152 flat. He's into the 151s with nobody around him. So.
Car right. Clear right.
And you see on screen the GTD leader in the number 28 car. And they're in the Lambo. So very interesting at our split. The BMWs have been very poor, even though the track temp has been super hot.
Faster class car
It
behind.
might be that the BMW is just wearing too much on the front tires.
Well, if they're doing the 60-minute strat, that would make sense, because we know that the tires are wearing really hard.
Clear right. Sector 3 is 1.1 off the pace.
Like, I don't know how Matt's getting such good tire wear right now. Like, I had a much worse tire wear on mine.
Blue flag.
And so on screen here, just in front of Matt, is our sister car. And they're soldiering on, and they're due to get a couple more positions to score some points.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, folks, we are 80 minutes until the end of the race. Okay, Matt, at the line, you have 19 to run. But it's a bang-on 19. There's no fuel reserve. So...
All right, I can always go to map 3 if I need to for a couple laps just to build a little reserve.
Well, keep in mind, you only have 19 minutes left until you enter the 60-minute window.
Okay.
So just keep running it at full tilt. Because we're not going to have to take on the full fuel load anyway. Because we're just saving so much fuel in this car.
Have you been staying much in the draft?
Not really. We've had a little bit of lift and coast. And there's something about this car, like when we're, like if we drive, like Matt's been in the 151 to 154 range. I've been in the 152 to 156 range. At 54 and 55, we're getting 5% better fuel economy. Same engine map, same everything. We're getting that much better fuel economy.
Oh, that's great.
Which is fantastic. Now the question is this the car we would want to drive for Spa?
For me, yes.
What about you, Matt? What do you think?
I have to drive it on spot to see what it would do.
I mean, I just enjoy driving the car a lot. It feels good, and I don't know, I like how it sounds and everything.
Because for that's the 24-hour, so it's...
Yeah.
So for me, I'm not so worried about like getting into the fastest car. I want to get into the car that I enjoy driving the most.
The thing that I've enjoyed about this car is it's consistent through the run. Like the fall off through the run is less than in the BMW.
Clear left.
Like the same type of little bit of happiness in the rear I've had all the way through the stint. The same front end feel I've had all the way through the stint. So I like the consistency and feel. The other thing I like about it is I like its third and fourth gear the way it's geared. Like when you pull off a corner, I really like what it does. I would not be opposed to it, but I agree with Matt. I want to see what a spa setup is, because all the set makers are going to learn from this.
Yeah.
They're going to learn from this, and they're going to go, okay.
Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car
where's this
approaching.
LMP
Clear
going?
left.
I'm just gonna leave the door open there.
Yep.
On your left.
There you go.
Left.
Ooh, bit of a slide there.
Woo!
I'm really glad that guy was paying attention.
You actually did well to not snap that car around. Because that was kind of similar to what happened with Nina. She started going that way, and then she couldn't get out of it.
Yeah, because I was on the off-camber part.
Yep.
And I lifted just a little bit because the car was outside, and then the rear just started coming around.
Sector 1 is 0.40 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.1 off the pace.
Okay, Matt, your lap target right now is higher than 160. All right. So you're ahead.
Just let me know if you want to go by.
Yeah, I'm going to go by here. I'm going to go on the left.
All right.
So you're ahead of the you're ahead of the rate in terms of lap target.
Which gear are you going into there?
I'm using 4 in the beginning, and then I dropped to 3 in the middle.
Okay.
Yep. And I break down into third because I like rolling the throttle off corner.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing a lot.
There's 2 different ways to drive that corner, and I like that. This car lets you do both ways, because if you trail brake it a little bit, it does make sense to do 4 to 3, straighten the car, and then power off. With me, I like to feel the front end a little more, which is why I do a little bit of braking earlier, but I get a little bit faster off.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Okay, looking. Oh, watch out, stay outside, rolling.
Blue flag. Past the car behind. Car left, clear left.
He just flat out lost it. Looking at the replay, flat out lost it. Now, if I'm an LMP driver, I got a stop that's probably coming up shortly, and then one more to make it to the end. Just see, oh, he just lost it again. Watch the rejoin. Okay, he's good. Yeah, he's put the front end's just given up on that car.
You're carrying so much more speed than me on the straight.
Well, we got a hood on the car.
Yeah, I guess that counts for something.
Downforce. Where he's able to get out of turn 1 a little better than you because he's got downforce.
Yeah.
And it just carries him all the way up.
Yeah, I mean, it adds on.
Okay, Matt, at the line, you are 14. So checking the fuel calculator now. Make sure it's still 14. And
Looks
you
like it on mine.
Yeah, so you're looking at probably handing the car off to me with about 50 minutes left.
All right.
So we will be saving that stop. Let me check my math. 28 gallons.
Oh, shit, that's the penalty.
The car behind is
Yep.
pitting.
Oh, drive-through time?
Yeah.
That corner has
so
caught.
much traffic.
That corner has caught out a lot of people. Don't feel bad. I've seen 10 cars screw up that corner. That's how we gained 3 positions.
Is it a drive-through, or do I need to stop?
It's
I think it's a drive-through.
It's a drive-through. Yeah, the black flag will tell you if it's stop and go or drive-through. Now, don't feel bad about that. You drove that car a long time on 34X.
I did.
Blue flag.
Just saying.
That's what makes it so annoying.
I know.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, you got the one more coming here. Watch out. There's an accident ahead. You should
Left
see it.
side. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate. Clear left.
Gonna let me by.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, Patrick, I think you're right about the BMW drivers not managing the fronts well enough in this heat. It may be so hot that the BMW advantage we have at Sebring just doesn't work here.
Yeah, because this track is so much harder on the tires due
Yep.
to the
There's a faster
clambering.
car approaching.
Oh,
Hold
God.
on, hold on.
Oh, God. Okay. Are you
What
okay?
do I need to be aware of?
No, you're fine. Matt, how's the car?
Feels
Blue
okay.
flag.
It only gave you 2x. Let me check the front. Okay, the wing is very, very slightly more damaged. Like, it's
Car right.
inconsequential.
All right.
Clear right.
Checking the front. The front's dead clean.
Yeah, I'm the steering's dead center. I think
Well-
I just got away with it.
Ooh, Lord, help us get away with this. Yeah, make sure you take the slap because you know that the front tires are going to be ticked off at you
Yeah.
for the next lap.
There's a faster car approaching.
The
Blue flag.
And the other bad news is P4 and P5 in our division are closing in. So we
Car left. Clear left.
should make a decision of do we just try to consolidate P6 here or try to stay ahead of them in front of the pit sequence.
Ooh,
Just stay
that
on
was
plan.
nervous.
So yeah, I'm going to check the side too. Yep, left front is fine. Okay, left rear has the smallest of scrapes.
All right.
Smallest. Right front is clean. Right rear has got the normal pelting of the rubber. We may have just got away with one. Yeah, if anything, the left rear, the cutout for the tire is slightly larger now. So that brake is going to be cooler.
Not necessarily. That depends on how it bent inwards.
Well, looking at it, it looks like it was almost as if it was designed that way, like the wheel arch. They just made a smaller indent. Car's still neutral, right?
Yeah, feels fine.
Wow. We'll take it. Okay, so here's the good news of that. You may have just saved yourself another lap because of the wait and hold. There's your good news.
It's a faster car approaching. Left side, clear left.
Okay, I just checked the top view. In the left rear wing, as vertically, has gone from a very small depression to a slightly larger depression.
Okay.
But the good news is that's going to help you with all your left-hand corners.
Still there, clear
Just
left.
saying. Or right-hand corners. I can't tell. Let me look at this again. It's kind of a weird... Yeah, it's kind of like a weird, like, twisty shape. But the left rear is slightly lower than the right in terms of the wing. So, yeah, all the left-hand corners will iron out. Okay, at the line, you have 12 to run.
All right.
You're now back ahead of the rate for the extra lap. You are 1 hour, 6 minutes from end of race, so you'll be able to push this deep.
1 hour and 6 minutes.
Yep.
Maybe.
See, the thing though, Patrick, is in your case, because you had the drive-through, you saved fuel, which means you should be able to
That's
make...
one way to look at it.
This is how you look at it. You save fuel, and...
I'm probably gonna stay on engine map 3 for quite a bit.
Yep. Yeah, because you have a lot of drag on your car. That's the bad part, is... Yeah, it looks like your top-end speed is good still, Matt.
Yeah.
So we may have just dodged the major bullet. Well, we need that endurance racing. Gotta have luck.
Do you guys listen to the podcast Everyday iRacers?
No, never heard of it even. Huh.
I can really recommend it.
Okay, check that out.
Car left. He's still there, clear left. That lap time was 151.13.
I mean, I just ran a 151.1, so the car's not too bad.
I don't think it's terrible, Chief. It may be better now in the back with the wing the way it is.
Bead holes, they make the car go faster.
Yes, yes. Quote, authorized weight reduction. Yeah, 151.1 is swift.
How long do you
Glen,
get
the
your
next
tires
car
to
is
last?
Wit.
Say, the tires will last?
Yeah.
So, the magic, there's two things to keep in mind. One is the track temp 40C and higher, because that affects the tires. The other part is how much camber you're putting into that tire.
Yeah, I mean, how long are you getting them to last? Not how you get them to
we've
last.
changed
Sorry.
We're switching them every stop because the track is so hot. So That's why I mentioned the first part is the track time 40 or more. If you see a track time, where looking, still don't see it. Okay.
Yeah.
If it's 45 or higher, you cannot double stint these tires. It won't let you.
No,
So,
because I was wondering, like, do you even manage to double stint them? Because I did see.
Yeah. You can double stint them when the track is cooler. We've done it.
Yeah, because I was looking at my tire wear, and my rear left was down at 75%.
But when I look at like alternate strategies, what I have to calculate is if I change the tires every time, where can I gain my time back?
Yeah, absolutely.
And in this race, so far, knock on wood, this alternate strat is the winner. Because everybody wrecked. We had a fast enough car. We're not worried about tires. So a lot of these laps I'm seeing in the last 15 minutes of their stint, we're chewing them up. They're losing.
They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
They're losing 2 and 3 seconds a lap because they're on old rubber.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Car left.
And with the wear, like when it's down that far, then the rest is just going to be accelerating.
Blue flag.
Yep. And I do know from speaking to iRacing, back in the old days, it was 40% or lower. You had better change the tires. It's now up to 50%. You get it to 50%, you better be getting off those tires. Okay, Matt, at the line, you have 8 to run.
What I'm wondering is, what
You are
also tires remaining?
You're also going to be exactly 1 hour from race completion as well when you cross the line. As you're saying, Patrick?
Yeah, what I'm wondering is kind of, what do they mean by tire wear? Like, is it the tread, or is it down to the cord, or like...
It's tread down to the cord. So what happens is when you hit 0%, it will meatball you. You come into the pit,
Car right.
and basically it'll let you drive to the pit at a slower rate of speed, like basically on the inner liner of the tire. You change the tire and it clears the meatball. But it's to the cord. I actually had that happen at Silverstone last season in ESS. Super hot track, aggressive camber. With a lap and a half to go, meatballed the left front tire. Because at Silverstone, you grain the left front tire so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, P4 behind you, you're aware of it.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
And so...
Faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
When I build setups, one of the challenges of our team is I have to build a setup that has something for everybody.
Right side's clear.
Yeah.
And fit it into the strategy.
Blue flag on your right. Right side's clear.
Now, the shocking part is, more often than not, I'm pretty close on that setup. It's not too far off. It's getting everyone comfortable with it, knowing...
Unless it's a Ferrari around them all.
Exactly. It's getting everyone comfortable, because I'll put in more rake and more wing all day long. Everyone has to be comfortable driving the car, because if you're not...
Car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Because if you're not going to trust the car, and you're going to wreck the car.
Clear left. Wind ahead is pitting.
So one thing that I'm always worried about when it comes to rake is, like, how far can you take it before you stall it?
Faster car approaching. This guy's
so the rule of thumb is, when making rake adjustments, do it in triplets. So 3s. So you make 3, you go up or down on the rake by 3,
clear left,
and test it.
left, clear left.
So these overtakes by the LMPs.
Good management of traffic there, Matt. That could have been a bad situation.
Yeah, it didn't feel good, so I was like, yeah.
So yeah, Patrick Rake is on. Oh my gosh, Andy, you need to make a corner, buddy.
Car right. Clear right. Okay, Dwayne.
The Porsche is more sensitive to rake than either the BMW or the Lambo because it's rear-engined.
Yeah.
So the BMW, because it's front engine,
you don't really want to put too much rake in it.
You
because
can't.
It's going to mess up the balance.
You can't put too much rake in because now the front end plows, and you don't want that. Okay, Matt, you got 3 more cars behind you before you can breathe again.
There's a group of faster cars behind.
You're 6 at the line, by the way. Okay, the 172 is by.
Right side's clear.
And you got one more LMP2 that's having to work his way through everybody.
Car right. Clear right.
There you go. Good job. Good job. So yeah, with the BMW, you cannot. If anything, what you try to do is actually raise the front end up just a little bit, so that at speed, the front end plants. And now you got a rocket ship. Now, the Lamborghini loves rake. Give it all the rake you can.
Two cars before the bus stop crashed.
Yeah, that's right behind. We got lucky. We just got through there. So with the Lambo, so the Road Atlanta race I did last season for IMSA, dead last, the P6. In a very tough strength of field, I put max downforce mass rake. I could pass people outside of turn 5 at Road Atlanta. That car was planted, loves rake.
Yeah, Road Atlanta is also one of those tracks that requires so much more downforce than you might expect.
And a lot of set makers won't give it to you. I, though, try to give you...
You can be fast on that, like the back straight, but, I mean, what's that going to do when you're just going to be...
Yep. I try to give the team a little bit more downforce. Because right now, what happens if Matt was driving that slightly less downforce setup? He's not a happy camper right now.
No, I think especially for endurance racing, going with the higher downforce is
17 seconds.
the right thing to do, because you need to get the car to last.
And the other thing that I did is the springs are slightly softer for endurance. Like, the thing I've learned about Matt is Matt appreciates a car that is first predictable and then stable. He doesn't mind if it's slightly understeering or oversteering. He just wants it to be consistent.
Yeah,
he can drive around
a bit oversteer. I like a bit of oversteer, like on corner entry.
Mm-hmm.
I hate it in mid corner. I don't mind it on corner exit.
Yeah, I'm a little bit. I like the mild oversteer. Like the Lambo has mild oversteer. That's why we bond very well. Is that car?
My problem with the Lambo is it's like when you go off like the throttle and shift down, it's just gonna.
Yep. Because it's mid-engine.
Yeah, and this car doesn't seem to be doing that in the same way.
No.
And it also has to do with the gearing and like the resistance in the engine.
Mm-hmm. And the other thing is, remember, the Lambo has one traction control.
Yeah.
And it sits in the rear. This has 2 traction controls, and they sit on both axles. And so it's pleasant to drive. Like, on this hot select track, when I'm sitting there going, okay, I need to be very careful, the fact it's so consistent, I was happy. Okay, Matt, at the line you have 4.
All right.
So 4 will put us. So right now you have 53 minutes left. So I've set the car up. I've put in 28 gallons instead of 25. So there's no way we're running out.
All right.
With fresh rubber, windshield tear off, and that will get us to
How
the
many
end.
laps?
Okay,
Still
Glen,
102
getting on the
liters
guy in
different.
front. The gap is
We're
30
on
seconds.
lap 159 right now.
I'm doing, my average is 3.5 liters per lap. So what is that, 30?
Yeah, but
30 and change?
Glen knows what happens when I try to do maths when I'm driving.
Mm-hmm. Don't do it, Patrick. Don't do it. So your fuel number, Patrick, to make an hour on your display, if you see 3.7,
Car behind's a
you will
faster
barely
class.
make
Blue
it.
flag.
If you see 3.6, you are guaranteed to make it.
The leader's pitting now.
And that's another thing I like about the Porsche is that fuel number is
3.47.
you're perfect. Fill it up, you're making it to the end.
Yeah, because I've got 100 liters in it now.
Yep, you're making it to the end. Just run engine map 3 for 10 minutes, set it back to 4, and you're on easy street.
Yeah, I've been driving it on 3 for a while now.
Perfect.
Because my lap times aren't really suffering for it either.
Yeah, your pace isn't bad for a car missing a hood, which is kind of
I
surprising.
thought they reattached it.
They may have. They may have.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 110 Fahrenheit.
Okay, at the line, you're 3, and you've given me a half a lap of bonus, so well done.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you're catching up with ACR Racing too, by the way, so you could get
Yellow flag.
another
Watch out.
position.
Yeah, I can see the delta to them right now.
Okay, let me make sure. Begin fueling. And this time we're going to make sure, Matt, the car takes fuel.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. The gap behind is now 2.7.
And we may be in a situation, Matt, where we get like a small amount of optionals anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I mean, the car is still reasonably quick. Okay, at the line, you're going to have 2 laps to go at the line. Your lap pace has been really good through this stunt.
The other man, stay on it. P5.
Okay, the car behind you lapped, put in 6 laps ago. So they are very close on fuel. They should make it, but they're going to be close.
Blue flag. Okay, Dwayne, there's a faster class car approaching. Right side. Clear right.
So Matt has about 8 kilometers left to run, so 5 miles. That's a lap and change. And he would have done what you always want in a team principal. He's upheld the colors.
Blue flag.
And he's done it.
Cars behind.
He's done it bravely.
Because I didn't upload them, unfortunately.
Oh, sometimes that's what happens. You got one more coming.
I see him.
All right.
Blue flag. Car right. Right side's clear.
Okay, Matt, you are box.
Careful pit entry. 2 cars collided there.
There's a faster class car
There's
approaching.
another Matthew.
Okay,
I just saw Matthew on the relative.
because of the that fuel save, I can now go down a whole gallon and put 27 gallons in, knowing we're getting home. Oh, don't you wreck. Okay. I had to look at that P8 car, like, stare at it and give it the look of death.
Behind is now 4.9 seconds.
All right. Cross-checking. All tires are set to replace. Begin fueling is checked. Windshield tariff is checked. We're putting 27 gallons in the tank. That way we can run it full tilt all the way home. Might make the front end a little bit happier too, just with the extra 15 pounds of weight.
Faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Yeah, but that's not necessarily a bad thing.
Yeah, in this car it's not. Because Matt's got half a gallon left in the tank right now. Well, heck, if you got a half a gallon... Nah, I'm going to leave it at 27. I want to make sure we ensure our good position. Because we don't know if people out there are going to be struggling to get home. Okay, nice and smooth. Nice and smooth.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 410 meters.
Very good job, Matt.
Thank you.
You have a lot to be happy about in that drive.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
All right, final pit stop here. I got 33 of optionals, but some of that should get fixed.
To be honest with you, Dwayne, I didn't feel anything wrong with it. I would just go once the tires and fuel are set.
That's what the way you were sounding. It was like, Dwayne, this car is not bad.
Yeah,
like it's still pretty drivable. All right, let's see here. We're on throttle map. I'm going to go throttle map 1. I do like your 54% brake bias change. When I was driving it around, I realized why you were doing it. I'm going to get some of these fixed just free of charge, so
yeah,
might as well. All right. Last splash for home.
All right, that's.
All right, here we go.
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Cold tires, Dwayne. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires.
Got somebody behind you.
Let him go.
Clear left.
Yep. Got LP2s 3.5 and 6 behind.
Oh, so I merged right at the perfect time to not have to panic. Okay.
This LMP2 is going to get you easy.
Okay, confirmed. We have plenty of fuel. How were the tires for you?
They felt good all the way through. 70, mid 70s% up front, mid 80s in the back.
Perfect.
Car left. Clear
LMP2 left. All right.
Okay. Now, here's the secondary challenge. Can I 0x this race?
Yep, just focus on that. So, in case you didn't look around, you are a lap behind 5th place, so there's nothing you're going to do to catch him driving.
Okay, so the only thing I have to do is keep it safe.
Yep, and 7th place right now is 68 seconds behind you, and they will have to pit it.
Left side.
So basically, right now we have 6th place locked up. So just go out and enjoy the.
I can enjoy the drive. Basically, is what you're telling me.
Yep.
The track temperature.
What a nice position to be in.
6 Fahrenheit.
That's kind of nice to hear. Yeah, just enjoy the last few minutes of it.
Yeah, 1st place is 2 laps ahead of 2nd place.
Yeah, I was watching some of their laps, and it was impressive. They have gotten everything out of that car today. But that team, Mad Racing, that is Paul Webster's team.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
And they are very prepared for any and all endurance races.
All right.
On your right. Clear right.
They do not go into an endurance race ill-prepared.
Yeah. All right, LMP2, 2 behind.
All right.
Blue flag.
So, chat, we now know the situation. It's consolidation run.
On your left.
Watch the inside. Yep, dove you a little bit, but welcome to LMP2.
Welcome to LMP2, exactly.
So right now, Dwayne, if the race ended right now, you would gain 69 I rating.
Blue flag.
Nice.
You do realize I'm already up 63 this week, right?
All right.
Yeah.
Right side's clear.
69. Wow.
There's a faster class car behind.
That's one of my better races. But, you know, it makes sense. We've driven a very good race. But I still have to get it home. I'm not going to count that until we get it home. Come on, bye.
Left side.
Oh,
left.
I was on the wrong channel there. I'll switch that when I get to the straight.
Can I switch that for you?
I think I have to select it myself.
Oh, all right. I just put mine on all teams, so if I need to talk to everybody, I can.
There we go. All right, we're good now. How much are you getting, Matt?
Like 30, I think. It won't show me because you're in the car now, so.
Right. Yeah, but you're higher I rating than me, so.
Correct. I'm up over. I just crossed 1.7 with my last IMSA race.
All right. Come on by, Bill. I see you. So in other words, I'll be 125 ahead for the week, and that's with me haven't raced Formula Renault yet. I've raced the other 4 series I'm doing. I haven't raced the 5th one.
Yeah, just let this guy
Car
by.
left. Clear left.
Yep. Our Mexican competitors.
See.
CE.
And yeah, given so far you're 0xing it, your safety rating is going to get a nice boost.
Yeah, well, I 1X Road Atlanta for VRS and ended up P8 in a 29 car field.
Nice.
And then I had I was 4th in a Formula V race, so I went plus 100 points for the first time in a day ever this week.
I've got to drive the Formula V. Everybody seems to think it's really fun, so.
It's an interesting car to drive.
I drove it for the first time yesterday, and I mean, you really have to pay attention to your lines and your inputs. You have to be so smooth.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's the P4 car pitting for the last time.
Yep.
Yeah, the Formula V is a very interesting car.
Yeah.
Very interesting car. Yes, sir.
I'm going to step away for a few minutes, and then I'll be back for the finish.
All right. Just need to keep it safe and on the road. That's all we got to do.
Yeah, there is another car that I'm kind of sticking it to right now. He's doing okay pace, and figured I could use the fuel saving from drafting.
Smart. Which one is it?
Michael Steber.
What car number?
Give me a second. Not
Yep, no worries.
a good time right now. I think he's car number 36.
Okay. Yeah, Patrick, that last left-hander before the finish, it is super slick now, so be very cautious.
I'm
Lots of marbles now.
There's a car leaving the pits.
Many marbles. Oh.
So I've noticed that so long as I keep the right tires on that repaved area in that corner, I'm good. But as soon as the tires go off that, then it starts getting a bit
Yep, squirrely. Yeah, it wants to start moving around quite a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind the number 12 car right now, but he's on his out lap.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
Oh God, he dove. Why are you diving? He didn't hit me, thank God.
Because that's what they do.
That's what they do. I'm on the brakes turning in and he puts it in. Oh my. That was P9 that just had a major issue. Nope, P22, I stand corrected.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, now I see why. P1 and P2 overall are less than 0.2 apart.
Oh, wow.
That's why he had to get by. Now I understand that. Because I'm like, why is he diving? He couldn't afford to lose the time.
That's pretty impressive to run 5.5 hours and be 1/10 of a second between.
Yeah. How's the cat, Matt? Is the cat appropriately cuddled?
Yeah, he jumped up in my lap like as soon as I sat back down with my sandwich. So hey.
All is well in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like I have half of mine in the mouth still.
Yep. So you just missed P2 had to dive bomb me to not lose time. And he now caught up and passed P1 overall. But my God, did he give me a fright.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Sixth place.
Yep. And I'm in that wonderful position I can let everybody go.
Yep, no point in fighting.
So please go by. Enjoy your race. Have a good time.
So I'm calling shenanigans on the class leader, Mad Sim Racing.
Yeah.
Bad
What did they do?
So their driver right now is showing a 0.3K I rating, but it's a
Okay, Glen.
his name is Justin Sherwood 2.
Smurf account.
That just
That's
screams Smurf.
That is a Smurf account. Because when you said the name, I went, no, I know who the first person is.
Oh. Screw you.
Michael, it sounds like
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not sure I could feel good about winning. Caution, this LMP2 has a bad connection. All right, you're by. Good.
Yeah, I lifted and upshifted. Yeah. It's
by using a Smurf account to get into a lower split. I'm not sure I could enjoy winning something like that.
Car behind's a faster class.
I mean, I look at myself, and you know firsthand, because we've talked, Matt, of the struggles I've had and the frustrations I had. And one of the things that I told myself is never get a Smurf account. Just don't do it.
What's the point in it?
It's because people want to cheapen the sacrifice required to do something well.
That's what I was like. That's the thing. I don't see the point in doing it, because where is the fun in it?
Exactly.
Like I look at how well I've driven when I hit bottom. I force myself to learn.
Yeah.
And I look at the last, we did 12 hours of Sebring together, P4. We're on pace for P6. And you would go, oh, those are those aren't bad, Dwayne. You've had a good run. And I would say, I drove Sebring like a Muppet. Today I've driven this much better.
So I will say,
okay, Dwayne,
obviously not on approaching. Still have some time left, but
yes,
I'm more happy with this P6 than I was with the P4. For the simple reason is that we had a hammer on the P4 team that we don't have right now.
Yep, exactly.
Car right. Clear right.
I mean, I'm feeling more and more comfortable the more I go, because I literally had, essentially zero practice for this. I was going to get in and do a bunch of laps last night, but I got caught in other stuff.
I mean, like when you set out, when you told me, Matt, Dwayne, 100% trust your setup, I went, oh God, I better not mess this up. That's the one thing I told myself. Check everything. So I did yesterday. I checked everything.
Yeah.
I literally started from scratch and said, have I looked at this correctly?
Car behind's a faster class.
And then this morning they had the second time slot going. So I knew the track temp was going to be high.
Blue flag.
And I said, okay, this has validated my understandings.
Yeah. So I just looked up.
Come on by, Michael.
I just looked up Mr.
Still there.
Justin
Clear
Sherwood
right.
2's lap times. So he got in the car on lap 164. His slowest lap right now is a 151.1. And that was the lap after his out lap.
Oh, he's smurfing it.
Oh, he's smurfing it hard. There's no way a 0.3K driver
is that quick.
Running those lap times.
My fastest lap around here was high 149s. And that was when the track temp was 33 degrees Celsius. Come on by, James.
Car left. Clear left. Left side.
Oh.
Clear left.
Oh, I backed way out of that. I don't know if you saw that. I backed so far out of that. The Lambo did not know where the other cars were, you could tell.
Ooh. Now I was watching Mr. Sherwin, or whatever the hell. Papa Smurf.
Papa Smurf, yeah, there we go. Your name is now Papa Smurf. Yep, and the guy in front of me is definitely of the just get the car home mode.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
So I'm up to P16 now.
There's a faster car approaching.
If you get one more spot, you might get a point.
Car left.
Yeah, I'm not sure how
Clear left.
far it is up to the next.
I'm just trying to drive with like eyes in the back of my head right now.
He could check for me.
Yeah, Matt may have it.
What do I got? What do I need now?
He's asking when's the next position up for him, because if he gets one more spot, he might end up getting some points out of this.
Stand by him. Checking. Anyways, that's a smart account. I'm dead.
Okay,
Right.
we have 25 minutes left.
You are 2 laps behind Team Wolfpack.
Okay. And I think I have fuel for 14 laps.
Should be plenty.
Yeah, I got
I mean, I've
19
just been
laps of
driving
fuel,
this
so I know I'm
entire stint I've been
fine.
Going in mode 3. I've been doing 152s pretty consistently in engine mode 3 now.
Blue flag. There's a
That's
faster
good
car
pace.
bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
That's a very good pace.
It's like Love 42 or 46 is running
Car
the
right.
last
Right side's clear.
time for Watkins Glen.
Yeah, but it was also a little bit cooler, I think, the last time races were here. It did not get this hot.
Let's see what's going on in the world. Germany obliterated Portugal in the Euros.
Expected.
Portugal had 2 own goals in 4 minutes. That's not the way you want to do that.
Yep.
One of President Biden's dogs passed away.
It's unfortunate.
That's the worst when animals pass away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like that's the one thing that's really stressing me out about moving in with my fiance is, will my cat gel with the rest of the animals in the house?
Eventually.
Come on by, Rudy. I'm going to lift real early up here.
I don't think he's still like a second behind. I wouldn't worry about him right now.
Flag.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
just...
when you move, then...
There's a group of faster cars behind.
Yeah, it's the whole, well, the pet take to the other person. Valid point.
Oh, so, I mean, my fiance spent enough time over here that Roland's
yeah, but I mean more like when you move in with her, what you want to do is basically just keep the cat in one room for a while, so that, like, they get used to the smells and all that, and then like slowly introduce them.
That's what I'm gonna do. I've got my they're gonna stay. He's gonna stay in my office for a while.
And then it might be a good idea to like feed the other animals by the door so they get used to the smell and associate kind of with food.
That's what I've heard. Yeah.
We've done, well, I haven't done it, but I have friends who've done that, and I've helped with it, and those times, it's always worked very well.
And my cat's really damn chill about everything, so I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal, but, I'm just, it's just that one worry in the back of my mind.
Yeah, but they just usually just require some time.
Okay, Dwayne.
Especially
cats. Car approaching.
Yeah.
I mean, dogs will generally be happy as long as you're around and they get to run around a lot.
Yep.
Right side. Clear right.
And she has 2 cats too, so I know the dogs and the cats get along okay.
Blue flag.
LMP2 on your left.
Matt, let me know when we get the 15 minutes to go, please.
Okay.
Fuel I'm not worried about, it's the tires I'm worried about. This being very easy on these tires right now. I keep catching this guy when I'm trying to leave him alone.
So in engine map 3, I'm shifting up to 5th gear sooner than I did in engine map 4 now. Coming up after the axis.
Faster car behind.
Or in the axis, I guess I should say.
We can go faster here. That's 20 minutes to go.
Oh, he just hit me. That Muppet.
How bad?
He hit me in the rear. The leader of the GTD division just hit me in the rear. Oh, this guy's spinning.
Still there.
Because he didn't pay attention. He completely
Looks
missed.
too bad. Looks like the bumper took a little bit, but...
Yeah, but that is not my fault.
Nope.
Well, I guess the world wanted me to have 4X after all.
Yeah, he just flat out creamed you. Rolling that on the wheel, please. Thank you.
I don't think he was aware of the car in front of me either.
Yeah, it could be. I mean,
Here he comes. Now I'm just going to get out of his way.
Left side. Still there. On your left. Clear left.
I want my 6th place. Because we have earned
Car
it.
behind's pitting now.
we have.
We have driven a very good race. Well, that guy also may be a little bit mentally tired too. It's not over yet. He can run that thing off the road and lose it. And he's got damage on the side and the front. So they've been in the wars.
God damn it, I keep second guessing myself which one is sorry and which one is thanks on my key points. Yeah, I can tell my fronts are
There's a car leaving the pits.
getting
Okay,
a bit
Glen,
more
there's a
slippery
faster
now,
car
or maybe
approaching.
that's just the track state, but either way, the front is lighting around a bit more now.
Right.
LMP2 there did a really good job of making himself visible.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Like he stuck his neck out really early, just to make sure he knew I saw him.
Yeah.
Come on by, Jeff. I'm gonna lift early.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, car spun on pit entry.
All right. Oh, and the leader's off the road again in the bus stop.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
Oh, don't you lose it. Riley, you get that car under control.
Oh, I spun instead.
No.
Oh, that's a meatball for sure, because the car doesn't turn anymore.
Oh, no. Well, I got at least a lap on P7, and now the leader's got to get by again.
I'm just getting to a safe place to
Faster
tow
class
from.
car behind.
If he gets anywhere near me, Matt, I'm letting him go. I don't trust the leader.
All right, he did not hit anything with that
I think he just
took
went
an
straight
offline.
off.
He did. The rear end wiggled as he was making the first left in the bus stop, and he just cut through.
I took a different line because
On your right,
LMP was
clear
showing
right.
through, and then there was no grip out there.
I'll tell you one thing. He's got that Porsche is trimmed out for
15
speed.
minutes left.
15 minutes remain.
Thank you. He's got a lot less downforce than I got in this. Is the way he just caught me up.
And he's got a crap connection. But, other than that, he's doing well.
So, possible Smurf account, crap connection, has spatial awareness issues,
Yep.
but leading. This seems like its own meme here.
Okay, Glen. There's a faster class
If
car
he's
approaching.
smart, he just drives fast enough to get the car home right now. But that's the question. Is he smart to convert a win?
Yeah, see him.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Upon a limited subset of evidence, I'm not entirely sure.
I'm not either.
LMPT going to go right?
Car right. Clear right.
Maybe a good time to let Papa Smurf by here.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. That lap was at 152.48.
Little. Oh, that was me who did a 152.4. What is that? Yeah, when he got close enough, it's like, go away. I don't want to deal with you.
Every time we get damaged, the car goes faster.
I know. What is this nonsense?
track temp's down to 39, so it's almost Arctic now.
There's a faster car behind. This is their class leader.
Class leader here, so.
Blue flag.
Come on by, Steven. Yeah, once the 57 passed the other LMP2, they just went straight into the distance.
Yeah, so we've got a 20-minute repair, so that's
Track
it.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
That's unfortunate.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, but you drove determined. You have a lot to take away from this.
Yeah, and I also learned something by this at the end. Like, so, okay, how the fuck do I put this in English in a way that makes sense? So, I'm not used to driving these long races. I mean, we've been doing some of them, but still.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I'm not used to, like, especially I'm not used to multiclass yet. That's something I'm not at all used to. And then taking it off, like, not the racing line, and then, like, as soon as I went off that, the rear just went away from me.
Yeah, it's multi-class racing is not easy. And I tell anyone, if you're learning multi-class racing, start at the slowest class.
I would
Because
say
you have more time to react.
Racing, I think the first thing I would do is drive each car class in a race, like against AI or whatever, or just practice sessions. You get a feel for what the cars can do, and then you'll have a better understanding of.
Yep. The hardest class to run a multi-class is the middle one. Because you got to get by people, but you also got to let people by.
Yeah.
All right, Dwayne.
And that is not easy.
Yeah, see here, I went a little bit further to the right than I normally would here, and that just sent me away.
Come on by, Lee. I see you.
And then I just wanted to, like, I kept driving just a little bit just to get, like, since I was still moving after that incident, I didn't just want to, like, completely stop around there, so I decided to just move up to the bus stop and get towed from there, because then I wouldn't have to stop in the way for someone.
Yep. Which is always a smart move.
Yellow flag.
Okay, where's this guy? Oh, guess what? Guess who that was? Guess who that was? Yeah, that's the leader being a numpty. Our leader is a numpty. Numpdelicious.
There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Car left. Clear left.
Helps if I unmute. But
Do we have any update on the leader? He lost it in this left-hander I'm coming up to.
oh yeah, sorry, I was talking to mute when I was saying.
Ah.
I checked the incident. He did not hit the wall. Somehow.
He must have some seriously bad tires right now. Because he's gone off in the bus stop, he's hit us.
Yeah.
Why can't I spectate you guys?
Because you're in the same race. However, I'm pegging 152s like they're going out of style.
Yeah, but I mean, I should still be able to see your car on the track and watch you in session.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can
That's
see
what
it.
I try to do.
Are you outside the car?
Yes.
Okay, you found our number, right? Number 3? Click on it. Click on it in the results. Just click on the team name. And then make sure that you're on live in that
I
replay.
tried to do it in results, and I tried to go through you, find you in the going through the drivers, but then when I went to entries, I could go that way.
Right.
I went through every name like 3 times, and I could not see you guys.
Or just lurking.
It's like I had you. I mean, I had you selected, but it wouldn't show you, and I couldn't change camera or anything.
Matt, are we under 10 minutes? I heard crew chief say something about 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, we're 5 and change right now.
All right. Fuel is not a problem.
And now you disappeared again. What the fuck is going on? There's
Okay,
gotta be
Glen,
something
faster
going
class
on
car
with this
approaching.
session.
Blue flag.
So your name is just grayed out, and I can't see you on track.
Interesting. Yeah, it's got to be a connection issue of some type.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
LMP2 going
Car
on your right.
Right side's clear.
I mean, I also had issues, like, I was looking at the results and entries, and like, half the entry list was grayed out.
Yeah, that's connection related. There's been some connection issues I've seen in the split, too. Like, we saw you drop a couple times.
And before I started driving?
Yeah, because it said the
Yeah,
packet
yeah.
loss.
No, I was restarting iRacing every now and then, because I was tweaking my settings.
Right.
Blue flag.
Because I reinstalled Windows last weekend, and I just have not had
On your
the
right.
time to do anything about
Clear
it.
right.
Is it more stable now?
I think so. I just need to get my overclock back.
That was
But it seems to be running better
151.84.
than it did.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, it runs way
151,
better.
bitches.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah, the I don't run overclock because I have an AMD 3800X 7 series. I have 8 cores, and it's plenty fast enough. But what I'm afraid of is the overclock is because it gets hot and humid here in Tennessee, like right now, that I can't vent it out even with the water cooling I got.
Yeah. But I mean,
So-
I just overclock for the heck of it. I mean, I have hardware that's basically made for it.
True.
So, I mean, not doing it is
Kind of silly in a
also
way.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of silly in a way if it's
Because, I
like,
mean, I
yeah, you
paid
can
for
overclock me. Yeah, you paid for it. Exactly.
I mean, I've got an 11900K.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you have multiple overclocks available to you. Oh,
I have a 360 millimeter radiator on.
Hey, Matt.
Yes.
Someone just got disqualified.
How the hell do you get this?
Did they drive backwards?
You reverse or something.
Boardman, Cordman, Hordman, something men got disqualified.
All right, stand by.
What I want to know is if that's up the
Might
road.
have reversed in the pits or something.
Yes.
Far.
Not one of the 5 ahead of us, so.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Unless it impacts our sister team.
We're not gonna drive an inch further.
I think I got 2 or 3 laps left to go, Matt.
Yep, agreed.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Okay, that's a 2-minute warning. So it's this one and probably one more for 187 revolutions. 13x incidents total. I was on a 0x until the GTD leader decided to play bad touch. Matt's driven very well. But I will tell you, it's a good thing I put the Pedialyte in me, because otherwise I'd be feeling a little bit wrung out right now.
Oh, yeah.
It is warm in this room now, and I got the fans going and everything. Welcome to Tennessee.
I have the AC. I mean, we don't have those fancy units that you've got over there.
Yeah.
So I've just got a portable AC in front of the rig that's just blowing, well, less warm air at me than the rest of the air around here.
Pretty much the dreaded less warm air.
But I mean, this thing is 10 years old.
And that's still doing the job, though.
It's doing something.
It's trying.
Besides noise.
It's a good old college try, yes.
But I ordered a new one 2 weeks, but hey, surprise, it got stuck in shipping somewhere.
Right. Okay, I got 2 more laps here, so it's going to be 188.
Behind. This group includes their class leader. Fitzpatrick has just been disqualified.
Another
Okay, I just heard Fitzpatrick has just been disqualified.
Car right. Right side's clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
Why? Okay, I just saw white flag. White flag, white flag.
Yeah, Fitzpatrick was also not ahead of us.
Wait, when they're disqualified, they're gonna lose their position entirely. I just realized.
They only get credit. Actually, I don't know if they even get credit for laps drove anymore, because
no, not when they're disqualified.
they're DQ'd.
They will. Yeah, they'll still get their safety rating, but they're not gonna. They're gonna be at the bottom.
I think Brett just realized this is white flag. The leader's gone by me. Thank you, leader.
You just disappear on me every now and then. This is the last lap I want to watch.
Okay, doing 2 more corners. And job well done.
Oh.
Hey, Slevin, how are you? Oh, dude.
Car right.
Seriously.
Still there.
It's the last freaking lap. Why are you doing this?
6th place. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Stupid. Both of these 4X's, not my fault. We're going to look at that again.
That was just bullshit. He was so close to hitting you in the second to last corner as well.
Hey,
He was inches away from you.
Like, calm down. Calm down. That's all he's got to do. Yeah, okay, so here it is in the last corner. Like, you're not going to get by. You're one lap. Yeah. He just dove it in there. Yeah, Slevin on the stream is like, that's just idiot, really. That sucks because my great SR is now medium because of 4X on the last corner.
Experience.
Well, we got 6 though. I'll take 6.
Oh man. 6 hours solo. That was good fun. Well done, gents. Congrats, winners.
Michael.
Thank you, everyone on the team. Thank you, everyone, for a great streaming experience. Really nice day out. Take care.
Yeah, Michael Saber, sorry for that content when I spun there at some point. I tried to get out of the way, but couldn't do much at that point, sorry.
Slevith, I think they were behind anyway. That's our understanding, is they were behind. So, all right,
I just messaged the driver of the 21 to ask what the heck that was.
Good job, GPVA.
Like, lack of situational awareness is what that is. I mean, there's no reason for that. I mean, luckily it didn't hurt us.
Yeah.
I'm thankful for that. But the two 4Xs I took were so totally not my fault. I mean, the leader barely got this car home. I mean,
nice
barely
job,
got this.
Nice job to whoever won the LMP2.
Like, barely got this car home. So 17X total.
Hey, Michael Stibber, I saw you got punted there coming into the bus stop at some point fairly late in the race. How did you do with that?
Okay, here we go.
So I was having such a good time chasing you there until the other guy came in between us.
All right, so we have the results. So that 4X put me below 3.0 A license at the very end. Because I gained almost half a tenth. So here we go. Here's the results. We ended up with 17 incidents. 8 of them you saw on my stint because people were numpties. But here's the total. Matt scored 31 I rating. I scored 22 I rating. We ended up P6, and both of us went plus in the SR category. Now, our sister team, which you got to find here, Patrick went plus in SR. Nina lost. Basically, she was at 499. So she lost a full point. She's only at 4.13. I know, cue sad face. Oh, she's only a 4.0 A driver. Sad. But she had 23 incidents. Patrick had 16. They only lost 4 points of I rating. So, before I go, Patrick, Matt, do you want to say anything to the stream?
I had a good time with the race, despite my incidents. I learned a lot about the car, and more about endurance racing, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm very happy with the team performance on both accounts. I think we did a very good job.
Yeah, I will simply say that 28th to 6th, this is one of those memorable drives where the alternate strategy worked. It played into our hand. I'm very pleased with how it turned out. So, we don't know officially when the next one of these are, but we can tell you we have been having some discussions about Spa, about Le Mans. So there will be another one of these.
Oh, yeah.
There will be plenty of these. But we have a good time together. That's what makes it the most fun, is we enjoy each other's company. So with that, I'm going to end the stream. Patrick, Matt, stay on Discord.
Okay.
But I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to say thank you to everyone that dropped by. The viewer counter was going up and down, so I know people were watching. And as always, take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. God bless.